Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time! Or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo, Doug, congrats on getting first, dude. Hope you're having a great day today there, Doug. Welcome on in. What's up? Freaking trying to get into my game here, dude. I hope you guys are all having a great day today. Welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the gifts over in the TikTok. Appreciate it.
Happy point.
Thank you,
I
everybody.
guess I get to resub twice in 1 month. Getting close to 2 years already.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the laughs, the great streams, and for building such an awesome community. Being here has become such a regular part of my life, and it's always something I look forward to. You always bring the energy and make every stream a good time.
Hey, yo. Appreciate you there, Hex.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys all enjoyed the new Mr. Beast video. That was a pretty cool experience. Iris, welcome in. Fletcher, welcome in. Mantiv, welcome on in. Amanda, hope you're doing well. What's up, Elijah? Is there a YouTube video for Mr. Beast channel? Yeah, Mr. Beast Gaming. From Canada. How you doing, the Rebecca? Hira, welcome on in. Oshi, welcome on in. What's up, Cillian? Hello, everybody. What's up, Dell?
Congrats on the win, Link.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that, Valdalia. Bryson, welcome on in. What's up, Fungus? Annie, Flop, Bees, Fuzzy, Trish. Yeah, dude, it's funny to say, I wasn't even like... Okay, so you know the funny thing about that? Let me show you guys something cool, interesting. Thanks, Winter. How you doing there, Cube? Noble, welcome on in. Panda, hope you had a great day today, dude. Welcome on in. Coming full circle, seeing... Oh, I appreciate that, Panda. Thank you. Hey, Plop. Still up at 3 a.m. in the morning watching. Yeah. Hey, Vic, welcome on in. Ipe, welcome on in. So, you know, like when Mr. Beast offered me $1 million and then offered me 10 million? And they put me up here? I was never here. That was... I don't know how they replicated that. That was in a different area of the world that whole thing went down. So half the clips you saw was like not actually me, which is interesting. Yeah, pretty interesting, dude. That's how good of editing they did. Yeah. I was like, damn. What the heck, dude? Super trippy. I was inside the Temple of Time when that happened. Down inside the apothecary. Hey, Sam. Hey, Berserk. Hey, Amanda. Keys, welcome on in. Dan, welcome on in. Are you gonna give it up? Nah. Any tips on big builds? Break it down into like a puzzle. That's what you gotta do. Body double. Yeah. They even had my nameplate above my head and everything.
Were they actually in your world? Or no?
They were in a copy. So I never gave them a world download or anything like that. So they never had hands on my world download, but I used an essential mod, basically turned my world into a server.
Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey cozy.
Hey yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Epic, thanks for the bits. And Elders, thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to give them a world download. So they used like a lot of flashback footage. They got some super crazy, like crazy flashback stuff with like their team. Yeah, it's in the video there, Elijah. Yeah, my favorite build. This is one of my favorites right here. Yo, Starry Peach, thank you so much for the tier 3. Appreciate that. Thank you. Would you actually die for a 10 million? I mean, I don't think that was a serious offer. Thank you so much for the tier 3 though. I appreciate that. And Elders, thank you so much for the 42 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Fuzzy, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Hey Dutch, welcome on in. Yeah, I like the Warden build. They needed to turn down their gamma. I completely forgot they had their gamma turned up.
Pause Champy's frog.
I think you could do that with flashback mod. You can move players with it. Maybe. I'm not sure how they do it, but they got some super tech stuff. Savage, welcome on in. Weird flex, Abra. Hope you have a great day today. Welcome on in. What's up? Jesse, welcome on in. And Bees, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Let me show you guys where a little bit of that stuff took place. Hey, Rubik's. Hey, Kool-Aid. What's the current project? I'm building a neon noir city, basically. It's inspired by Tron.
Congrats on everything, Link. You deserve all the good things. Linkzzey heart.
Yo, thank you so much there, Amanda. I appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 3 for 51 months. Thank you. Appreciate the massive support. Hey, Mandolin, the heck's with all the golden kappas? Thank you. Appreciate the bits there, Mandolin. No, yeah, the 10K is what I took.
42 months. Hey, Link. You're amazing, love it here lots and always chillin' and vibin'. Also GG on the video. Linkzzey cozy, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, I appreciate it. It was a really cool experience, dude. Thank you there, Husky. Appreciate the 42 months. And Emerald Moonmoth, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Wayward, appreciate the bits. 10 million, I don't think was a real offer there, Bradley.
How's it feel to know 1.5 million people have watched that video in the last 3 hours?
It is pretty wild. It's probably going to get up to like 20 million on average is what he does, which is crazy to think about. Appreciate the bits there, Wayward. You're waiting for the new people to show up from the video? Yeah, there's been a lot of love. Hey, KSG, welcome in. Noble, welcome in. Moa, welcome on in. What's up, Rubix?
You all Minecraft.
Dude, it was right here. I was standing like right here when they offered me the $1 million. This is actually where I was. And then obviously the 10 million, that like, you know, like that was a joke, right? That's why everybody laughed. That's typically what people do after you make a joke. But pretty cool though. I was like right here. Crazy editing. Yeah. Hey, Krusty. Leo, thank you for all the, what are those things? Thanks for the tiny dinosaurs and the tiny bunny. I appreciate you. You mentioned yesterday that there was a video coming out, but different. Mr. Beast video was unexpected. Yeah. Well, I also released my mods video too. Yeah, that's what I won from the competition there, Flav. Yeah. Edits, welcome in. Riley, welcome on in. Skiz, welcome on in. I'm glad you chose the community over $1 million. I always told you guys I wouldn't ever sell the world for $1 million. I wasn't just saying that. I meant it. I don't really just say stuff, you know what I mean? I typically say what I mean. You know? Like that, this world isn't, you know, money can't buy everything, right? What's up, APOC? Lifetime surprise of Feastables. Hey, Ibo. Welcome on in. Yeah, memories, dude. Absolutely. This is the gift that keeps on giving. Memories and legacy. That's more what I care about, dude. This world's been built up over the last 6 years we've had this thing, right? There's a lot of work that's been put into this. A lot of really cool people have like come by this channel because of this world. A lot of big people, like, you know, Etho, Mog Swamp, Whip, SB, Impulse, Cub Fan, Tango Tech. Like, so many people have made an impact on this world. Pretty insane to say. Cool to see all your hard work pay off. Congrats on the sick feature. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad I did it. Thanks, BP. Yeah, it's out on the Mr. Beast Gaming channel for those of you guys who are wondering. World Tour can be found on my YouTube channel. Does your heads got what? Those builds are insane? I appreciate it. Hey, Ronnie. How you doing today? All right, what do I need to do? I'll put away some of this stuff. Some of this garbage. Yo, Starry Peach, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. And Fragger, thanks for the bits too. And Ducky, thanks for the bits. Yeah, you are Minecraft. That was a pretty funny thing. I mean, I think the biggest compliment I got out of that was like, you're an artist. Like they really did truly love like the world. They said it stood out from a lot of the worlds they've ever seen, and like everything flows so beautifully together. And like, not just a Minecrafter, you're an artist. And that one hit hard. I was like, thank you, appreciate that. You know, I don't want to be like everybody else.
I hope you didn't got too confused yesterday why I was timeout yesterday. I asked Amanda to do it so it pretends for stay too long and get not too much sleep, so I ask it again. Don't worry, it have a good reason. Much love, Link to you, love to be here, great community, Linkzzey hug.
Appreciate that, thank you, Savage. It didn't even cross my mind. Appreciate the bits, thank you. And Granny, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. What's my job outside of stress? There's a job outside of stress? Hey, Mandolin.
Congrats,
thank you for the bits.
This is amazing to see
gifts.
you getting even more people into an amazing community.
Thank you. Appreciate that there, Fire Nice. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I think the biggest thing for me was having Laser Beam there. I don't know if you guys know who Laser Beam is at all, but like when I was playing Back when I played Fortnite a lot with Outsider, Laserbeam was hilarious, dude. He was like one of the biggest creators at that time, just for like the whole Fortnite thing and stuff, dude. That was when they said like Laserbeam would be joining, I was like, bruh, that's freaking kind of sick. You know, I didn't really know who Rubius was, obviously, because I think he's more prevalent in the Spanish speaking community. I think Oni Pixel was there, but he wasn't in the videos. I'm not sure what was up with that. So, yo, Elijah, thank you for all the roses, and Mandolin, thanks for the super GG. Need a room tour one day? This is basically the whole room. I don't have a room on this side. Thank you, Kyle. How long do you build the other buildings? Oh, it's been over thousands of hours that I've built this world up. When was the Mr. Beast video recorded? Back when I was having internet issues. Could you imagine how stressful that was? I literally couldn't hold a stable internet connection, and I needed to run my world off of internet. So I had to go to my uncle's place to set up a complete computer, so I could play on Outsider's old gaming system, like his old rig. And that's pretty much how I had to make it happen. How do you get the resources? I get the resources every single day before we actually get into like the building segment. It was incredibly stressful, dude. Incredibly stressful. But I spoke with Wamba a lot during that whole thing, and me and Wamba had some time to connect, which was really cool. And kind of get to know one another. We spoke for hours on the phone, just like kind of waiting for everything to happen. You know, I obviously recommended Fwip and Stan for the video, which was really cool that they got into the video. I've been watching Stan for quite a while, dude. It's very, very talented. If you guys don't know who Stan is, you should definitely check him out. Yeah. What happened with Fwip? He just had stuff to do that day. Like, the Mr. Beast event was supposed to happen on like the Thursday, and then he wasn't feeling well, and then it got postponed. And then on Friday it got postponed till Saturday. I wasn't streaming that day because I was having internet issues anyways, and I was moving my entire computer setup to a different house, obviously. Yeah, Flip just wasn't able to make it. He wasn't able to be there. That's all popping up on your TikTok feed. Yeah, he's very talented. If you break it down by hours, he would only offer you 60 an hour, not even counting the work towards the game. True. Hope you have a good day there, Husker. Casey, welcome on in. Sorry if I'm missing anybody's messages. I'm obviously rambling over here. There's a lot of like taxes and stuff that needs to happen there, Southie. I'm not really worried about the money. I never really went in there for any money. I didn't even know there was money. That's not why I did the video. I did the video because I saw an opportunity to put my world in front of tens of millions of people's eyes. That's why I did it. It was an interesting opportunity to be a part of. I never once did anything for money. I didn't even know there was a 10,000 day or 10,000 bucks or 40,000 bucks or 50,000 bucks. I had no idea. All I saw was like, okay, well, his gaming channel does Minecraft. Awesome. That fits. Because I wouldn't really want to be a part of, like, you know, something that doesn't do Minecraft. There's not much of a correlation right there, right? And then, yeah, like, on average, at least base minimum 20 million. And his entire team is pretty cool to hang out with, you know? They're all very chill people. Hung out with a couple of his editors, hung out with, like, you know, his, creative director and stuff. They're all very cool people to work with, so. What am I doing today? I'm going to be working on that Neon City. NG, hope you have a good day. Welcome on in. All right. Actually, let's just go straight to the end. And let's go farm up some beacons and stuff. A cookie god mentioned me? Did he? In what? Like a video or something? Seems like it's been a lifetime here. In chat questions, what happens to the golden apples if they not get returned after a very long time if Link is still streaming? I don't... Wait, what? What's the question? How you doing there, Danny? On his latest video. Oh, that's cool of him. I didn't know that. I didn't even know he put out a video. That's really cool. Hey, little legend. Yeah, I mean, like, it's nice to kind of have, like, the validation of, like, people being, like, 50,000 days. There's probably a lot of people who didn't know I existed, you know, obviously. So it's like, when you see that it's in front of millions of people's eyes, it just only strengthens the validity of the world, right? Yo, Rezik, thank you. Appreciate you getting us up out to the community. Hey, V6. Good networking video. Yeah, I met a lot of cool people from it. Cooked chicken. Is this how chicken nuggets are made? That was a funny one. Yeah, it was pretty cool there, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, there's Sensi.
Fudge
Yeah.
the beacons, fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons, Linkzzey gig.
Yo, I appreciate that there, Dutch. Thanks for the bits, dude. Alright, I'm going in, dude. Yo, Fantu, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Wait a minute, I didn't follow you. Huh? Welcome in, Court. Could have been a millionaire. Coulda. Thank you, Court. Hey, Zul. What's the texture pack for the UI and the chest? Check out my latest YouTube video that came out today. I'll answer all your questions in detail. Hey, Zeratsy. 1 million was a serious offer. Yeah. The 10 million wasn't. Yo, peep this, yo. We've been busy. How you doing there, Natty? I think today I want to work on this thing a little bit more. I love if we got questions, like probably has a video for it. I try. Hold. Yeah, look at this. Pretty cool. That's not quite the way it works there, Fuzzy. But I don't know. I'll never know. Sup? You died? How? Is this anywhere I can see where it happened? I don't know what you're referring to. Yo, Jesse, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Anyways, I need a lot of beacons. Beacons, 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 beacons. More beacons. All the beacons. How you doing there, Felix? Oh, is it? Hey, welcome on in, dude. Hey, Mateo. Do you use any mods for chunk generation? Check out my video that came out today. Over on my YouTube channel. Alright, but we need beacons. Why, are you the tax man there, Tay? You the IRS or something? Shame they couldn't, dude, I literally only had like 20 minutes to showcase what I had going on in the world. Like, not even. Like, there was like, I barely had time to show them anything. It was like 20 minutes or a half an hour, and that's all the time I had. And I was just like, all right. And imagine trying to showcase the world in 20 minutes. Hope we'll be back someday. All right, take care of yourself there, Twilight. Hope everything's okay. Hey, Kels. What's up, Pepper? All right. I don't have any beacons from yesterday. No, I used them all. Break. Nah, I'm not gonna repeat myself there, little man. I already told you what to do. Especially when your world tours are 3 hours plus, yeah. Would you consider that your world tour videos are 5 hours long? 20 minutes feels like a blink of an eye. Yeah. I can see messages, yeah. He built a mountain in 100 days. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And a whole, like, chocolate factory in, like, 100 days. I wouldn't even know where to start. Crazy how much you've built in here already. Are you talking about the neon build? Go, go, go. Freaking Kool-Aid updated the sound controller mod for me. So that's really cool. Got special privileges from smart people. Stay close to the wither when you summon it. Yeah, if I'm not willing to give up my world for $1 million, you think I'm willing to give up my world for a comment on Twitch? Why not use the entity calling to kill wither? Entity calling? What do you mean? You need us to do the 4-hour tour? Man, it's a lot of time commitment, you know? Minecart stack. Oh, to kill the wither. Yeah, but I want to get my stats for it. I'm like over 4,000 withers killed in this world, which is pretty cool. You know what I mean? If I have a video on this, if you guys are curious on how this works on Bedrock. It was a couple videos ago. Hey, Tara. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the tier 2 for 6 months. Thank you. Minecraft will be different game. When you reach 100,000 days, we gotta be the first. Enjoy your grocery shopping. I just noticed that you put string on top of the twisting vines by the end portal. If I remember correctly, they could be sheared. Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that. I just never changed it. No clue why I did that. How do you do that? Why are you get a lot of them? Because I'm using beacons as a building block. Deep Slate's my favorite building block. It's not that difficult. There's all kinds of tutorials. I have one that came out a couple videos ago. Hey, Sabrina. No, it does not. But I have a video teaching you how to do it or showing you where to go. Silent's got a really good video on it there, Sabrina. Same, but just different. No, it's a short. There's Sabrina. They weren't always shearable. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Maybe that's why I put the string there. Huh. No, not at all. I don't really make any money there, Stance, on TikTok. Dang new, welcome on in. What armor trim do I use? I use flow for my helmet, word for my chest plate, and the rest is silence. Why don't you build a small machine that can make several of them all at once? I just don't know how. You're welcome. Hey, Mace. How you doing today? Your cat's just chilling, watching right now? Awesome. You've been searching for tridents for 2 hours and I don't have a single one? I could have built a farm by the time. Are you in Java or Bedrock? If you got a rocket crossbow with good enchantments, you could possibly kill the wither faster. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look into better options on how to upgrade this for the future. Do you AFK at night when you're not playing to gain days? No, AFKing would be a stupid way to lose my world. I don't AFK at all. I don't inflate my day count or my hours. Hey, Mer. Dude, I need like 1,000 beacons, if not more. The bedrock that's the portal on the way out. You never turned down 1 million, did you? It's in the video. It's also in the short I put out. Why? Because I'm using them as a building block. Freaking awesome using beacons as a building block. Hey, black belt. No. Still here there, 4-7. How'd he contact you? His creative director did. He didn't personally. He's got a whole team of people who work for him. No, I do things off stream too there, William. I do a lot of YouTube content off stream. Like I record my YouTube videos off stream. I get all of my progress done for the most part of my lives, so. Hey, Goldfish. Hey, Joker. A whole town and NC works for him. Whoa. Are you serious? Building and stuff is on stream? Oh yeah. Lots of building. That's all we do. Build, farm, all that kind of stuff. Did I miss the part where you explained the notification? Do Expedition Boys sell out? If that's what you're looking for. Doesn't it spawn in the overworld? No, not like this. Ed Lich, welcome on in. I don't know how many beacons are left. I've just been grinding. Yeah, you're welcome there, Dally. Thank you. Appreciate that they're evolving. It was fun. You should be the first mega build in your survival world, whatever you're interested in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he built a small community for his employees. I wouldn't be surprised. And Lich, hope you're doing well. Boz, welcome on in. Where are you gonna spend it on? Spend it on your mon? My mon? I'm not a materialistic person, for those of you guys who are wondering. I don't really do things for money. I do things because of out of enjoyment. We're not all the same person, you know? I don't know. Don't know how to really explain it. I don't really care about materialistic stuff. Like, let's say I made $1 million and I died in this world, right? After it's taxed on his side, that's 700,000, right? And then I have to tax it on my side, 400,000, maybe. I think a lot of people are forgetting taxes exist. So if I sold my world for $1 million, he has to spend $300,000 in taxes from the States. I then receive 700,000. I must tax that money as well. So 30% off of 700,000 is like what? That would make it like 350,000 ish. Let's say. You really think this world is worth 350,000? And then I'd be starting from square one? Never. No, it's not about getting $1 million. You get taxed.
Hello Link and everyone. Linkzzey here. I hope you all have had an amazing day so far. And Link, I've watched your newest short. It was good. Good thing you didn't die for money.
Yeah, I appreciate that there, GMAC. Thanks for the 21 months. Hope you're having a good day. I don't like how the vines are uneven. Freaking out. Would you take it for 1 million? No. That's not even like the point. Just want to explain to you guys a little bit of the like logistics behind when somebody offers you $1 million. Right? Like I'm smart enough to know taxes exist. You know, if you're an idiot and you're like, "Oh my god, $1 million," and then you walk away with 300,000, you know how disappointed you would be? You know what I mean? Like more than half is gone to taxes. And then like you think I'd just be able to sit here and play in my hardcore Minecraft world like a brand new one and feel good about myself? Be like, yeah. You know what I mean? What up? I'd like to get get liked. Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, Sabo. Been playing Minecraft for a while. I just keep getting burnt out after a few weeks. Any tips? Change up the style that you're building, man. You're probably getting tired of the build style you're doing. My world is like a multiverse. I do all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? Route, hope you have a great day today. Yakimo, welcome on in. And if you guys watch the video as well, I did say, like, if I was to sell the world for money, it's betraying the people who helped me get to the point where I'm at now. And like, I mean it. I'm eternally grateful for this position I get to be in every single day. And that's not just like a fake YouTuber telling you guys, "Oh, I appreciate you guys," you know? That's actually genuine, coming from the heart. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't betray you guys. Unless it was $100 million, and then I'm out of here. Hey, what up, Durlord? Have a favorite hockey team? I don't really watch hockey. $100 million and we'll watch season 2 for you. Yeah, that's his understanding. I've killed the dragon 23 times in the world. I fought 2 dragons at once. That was fun. And then I also fought a dragon over the open void once I removed the entire end island. So that was a good time. Should have built on a pre-built PC for the best gaming Minecraft experience. Yeah. What's the best way to get quartz? Masons. They're amazing. Java world. Zan, welcome on in. Zan Lopper. How do you get, how the hell do you flight 2 at the same time? Flight 2? Pardon? I need so many beacons. I'm building with them. How you doing there, Tanya? Welcome on in. $10 trillion, dude. You're talking in such hypotheticals. Not many people in the world have $10 trillion. Like, think about it. Yo, sup, Kawaski? Have you seen your build recently, dude? I can show you, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Quartz blocks is masons, but quartz crystal is from piglins. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how up to date her screenshot is. I don't remember when we took the screenshot. Yeah, I'll show you right after this. I'm just grinding away at beacons right now. How do you get the beacons in the design for the flex? Yeah, just because they look good. Not for the flex, because they look good. I'll show you a flex. Watch this. Good afternoon there, Drops. Hey, Beaver. Appreciate it, dude. Best source of emeralds? Personally, I use... what do I use? Best source of emeralds. I use iron. I sell iron for emeralds. So I kind of created the grid. Hey, Carrot. Right now, I'm currently working on making these CPUs filled with beacons. So I've only got like 3 of them done. I still got like another 3 of them to do. So, hey, Ominous. What's up, dude? But yeah, this is where I'm at right now. We working. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this main building now. But yeah, you come out to the sun. The video is freaking awesome too, by the way. I can't wait for you to watch the video. Like, I'm cooking with the episode, dude. I am doing something I've never done before. A lot of things. So yeah, really loving the way it's shaping up so far. Why piglin raiders are not spawning anywhere? I'm nowhere near a village, and I've been AFK for 2 hours. Piglin raiders, or pillager raiders. Just, why don't you just go to a pillager outpost? Thank you, Carrot. Thanks, Ratos. Hey, Paprika. No world down
We
though.
motorbike hey, y'all. Yo nerd skillet, Saw the videos Linkzzey hype. How
Yo.
are you today, Link?
Great, dude.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated Motorbike Key. Been looking for a new SSD to add to my PC.
A new one?
Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 96 Fahrenheit or 36 Celsius with 60% humidity. So, not too shabby. Pirated Motorbike Key.
Hey, dude, I appreciate you. Thanks, Armor Cross. Why are you looking for a new SSD? What happened? Appreciate the bits. Hopefully nothing bad. Because, I mean, SSDs are freaking double the price right now, if not triple. Hey, Doc. Closing is 1,000 blocks. I don't want to transfer so long distance. What do you mean closes? What? Hey, Deveria. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Need more storage. Oh, what was your original SSD? Closest outpost. Okay, okay. I mean, 1,000 blocks is not bad at all, dude. You can fly that in no time. 2 terabyte. Bro, you're going through 2 terabyte SSD already? Not even I've done that. What are you saving over there? What? I haven't even... dude, I've got like a 5 terabyte and I haven't even used a single terabyte. Yeah, dude, like what are you saving, like full-length movies or something? In like 4K? That's what you use, you don't put everything on your SSD, but you put it on your actual hard drive. I don't know if you knew that. Like if you want to spend less money, I've got a 10 terabyte hard drive. I don't, like SSDs are very different from like actual hard drives. Hey, Benedict. Leave me and my 3 2 terabyte hard drives alone. That's wild, dude. Hey, Vortex. Like, I do a lot of recording and a lot of, like, you know, obviously make a lot of videos on this computer. And I've barely used any memory on it. Thanks, Dan. Hey, Zazzy. What is your most useful farm? Depends on what I'm going there for, you know? I don't go to my iron farm for emeralds. Maybe I technically do, actually. Thanks for the heart there, Benedict. Thanks, Alex. Welcome on in. Hey, Sarah. Got 80 plus games on it. My PC doesn't have a hard drive. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, 80 plus games is crazy. It's a lot of games. We'll do a bit of gaming. The Wither Skull farm, though? Yeah, the Wither Skull, the Wither Skeleton farm is nuts. That's how we make chicken nuggets. Overall, what farm would you say is the most worth it to make? Iron. Iron or bone meal? Hey, Tank. Hey, Fuzzy. I just repurposed my old HDD from older computers as storage. That doesn't require to be super fast. Yeah, SSDs are obviously faster, but if you're just like kind of saving just a bunch of stuff on your computer, a hard drive is better. Like, you know, it doesn't matter how fast it is. Did you there, Zach? Just like kind of cleaned everything out? Do I have a moss farm for bone meal? No, I use my Wither Skeleton farm for bone meal. Crazy how you actually got to talk to Jimmy. Yeah, that was pretty cool. But yeah, the Wither Skeleton farm is just absolutely cranks. It produces like 100,000 bone meal an hour. So I go there for bone meal, and I also get skulls, experience, and concrete? No, coal blocks. Got a 4 terabyte one for 500 bucks. That's not too bad. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's got a good read and write speed. Make sure, like, kind of, like, I don't know if all SSDs are compatible with one another. You gotta ensure that it's compatible with your motherboard, their ARM across. You gotta make sure that they kind of have relatively the same-ish read and write speed between the two of your SSDs. Otherwise, you could, like, run into, like, blue screens on your computer and stuff. Kind of like RAM. Some things you can't mix and match, if that makes sense. So just be aware of that. Make sure you look into it, dude. It's uploaded. Hey, K4. Welcome on in. The fastest way to delete 40 terabytes off your hard drive. 40 terabytes. Jeez. Nothing. Nothing there, B. I'm just gonna chill. I'm not gonna do anything. Alright, yeah, okay, that's probably a good thing then. If it's from the people who built your computer, if they told you to go with that SSD, that's always a smart one. I thought bro was about to... compatible? No, with motherboard. Motherboards are obviously, they don't work with everything. Always a smite sword there, Rye. Always. I saw 1 second of Mr. Beast's new video. I instantly recognized your build. I hope you get closer to the viewership that you deserve. Yeah, I appreciate it, Town God. I'm very grateful for the viewership I have. Smite, smite, smite. Alright, we're almost there. We're at 54. Gonna grab, like, as much as we possibly can, obviously. I don't know mathematically how much we need. We'll probably split it up, though. We won't do it all in one go. Yeah, well, when he contacted me, he was like, hey, man. Wamba recommended you because I was asking if there's anybody in the world who had 50,000 days in Minecraft, and he recommended you. And I was like, yeah, I'm the only one in the world with 50,000 days, so that narrows it down. He's like, well, we need you in the video then. And I was like, all right, I'm down. Hey, PJ. Killing the wither half as fast as you could. Sometimes hit it with the hit it in the what frames? $57. We're going to a stack. Thanks, Drops. It's funny when you said that you were just getting started. And Blizzard said, what do you mean starting? Yeah. I mean, I tell people that all the time. Like, I am feeling like I am just getting started in the world. Like, I actually feel like that. Because I'm just laying down the foundation to kind of expand the regions. A lot of the regions I have in my world are underdeveloped, in my opinion. Right? So you go over to my Temple of Time and over to the Ashen Archives, and there's no terrain built there. Like, there's no mountains. There's no like town. There's nothing. Like, those are just two standalone builds that I would love to kind of create an immersive area with. Right? That's pretty much what I mean by I'm just getting started. I'm not even done the Masa or like the Skulklands and so many things to connect up, right? I've been in this world for 6 years next month. That lever is to power the dragon head. Hey, Void. I have tried Create Mod. It's a lot of fun. Just very different. Skulklands, yeah, the Mesa, exactly. Like, if you watch, like, my very first videos of me walking around, like, the mesa, and there was nothing in it, I've obviously come a long way. But those things take so many years to, like, build. Thanks, Ski Boot. Welcome on in. What do you mean? You see how my dragon head is opening and closing its mouth? Hey, Jackson. Plus, Minecraft worlds are huge. There's so much space to use. Exactly. Okay. So, like, if you were like, let's say your main objective in Minecraft wasn't to build an immersive world, but, like, you just wanted to get all the achievements done, then yes, there's obviously an end goal right there, right? But that's not what I set out to do. I set my sights, like, much, much further than that. It's good to have, like, the long-term goals and the short-term goals to keep going, right? It works differently on Bedrock, yeah. Same, but different. What's his name? Silent Whisper's got a good tutorial on it. Hey, Riser. Hey, Dabbin. I did win there, Alex. I won, one of the votes. I'm honestly surprised that, Stan didn't win anything. Honestly. I think Stan's incredibly talented. I was blown away that, he didn't get anything. I knew Wamba was gonna win. I was in the phone call with Wamba and I was like, bro, your solar system's gonna wow them. But he's a very different builder than me, right? He's a bigger, like, YouTube centric builder. So he builds like for thumbnails and stuff. But did you guys see, like, the way his world was laid out? Very different from mine. Hey, thank you, Potamus. Appreciate it, dude. I put out a short on it today there, Vortex, if you want to get, like, the full thing. I wouldn't say he got robbed. He obviously got exposure. Like, massive exposure. Right? Can you not get bored and not die? You just gotta get better at the game to not die. And then, not getting bored, you gotta be able to use your imagination. Yeah, well, that's why I told him, you know, that I don't use Limatica and stuff like that. I told him that. Everybody else does, but none of the builds they saw was done with Limatica. I don't think Cookie God was in it for because I think, doesn't Cookie God got like a way bigger world? I think he just did it to kind of fill the slot. You know? I don't think he was really, like, I don't know. Not everybody does stuff for money. I don't know how to explain. About like 8,000. Yeah, so he could have filled like a different slot. But I think it's just like, it was more like, hey, do you want to be a part of this video? Would you be willing to do something, you know, for like the 100 days or whatever? And he was like, yeah, sure. You know? Why not? Really like your Arc Labs? Thanks. I'm actually re-detailing that whole area right now. My days are displayed on the screen. Yeah, there's a whole roller coaster that goes to my end. That's why you see me skipping all of it. It's not that long of a video there, Skibu. It's good. Hey, Slatted. Appreciate it. Hey, Felipe. Watch how far we get with this. Probably not far at all. Wait, did I actually finish all this? Hold on. Not sure if I completed this. What if I die? Am I going to respawn in a different world? Yeah. 403 experience? That's probably the most I've had in a while. Hey, what up, football crazy? Welcome on in. Riley, welcome on in. What would you do? What do you think about Minecraft's update direction with like the drops or the sulfur caves? Boom, there it is. I'm already out. I'll have to get more beacons later on. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Wyatt. Where'd you get all your obsidian from? I've been mining all the obsidian pillars. Alright, we gotta move all the beacons now. Let me turn on my beacon beams. I just answered you this, Swizzler. Yeah. What enchantments are on my sword? I use smite. I'm a big smite guy. Been here, Link, but hoy. Why don't you make an obsidian farm? I do. I have a bartering farm. I don't really need much more obsidian beyond that, though. Hey, Ryan. How do you feel about starting a new world? I'd rather not. Why keep living? Do it. All right. Do it there, Derek. I'll wait. Send it in gifted subs. Do it. You won't. Hey, Zach. That was actually me in that video there, Grandpa. Yeah. Hey, Gregory. No, I don't have 18,000 hours. My hours are in the center of the screen. Hey, what up, Lee? How you been?
Congratulations on getting recognition for all your hardcore work. Proud of everything you have achieved, and I would like to personally thank you for not selling us out. Linkzzey gig, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey yo.
Of course, dude. Appreciate it, Robka. Thanks for the bits, dude. I normally play about 7 hours a day. Typically. Live streaming 7 hours a day, every day. Been great, dude. Thanks, Lee. Regarding Minecraft updates, do you think the way they're currently doing small drops is good? Also, it feels like They are so vague about the future, especially related on an end update. They're vague because they don't want to spoil everything, but also because like there's reasons behind this. There's layers to it that I not everybody understands, right? There's obviously levels to it. I think they've been doing a good job with the updates. They're obviously working towards some big stuff in the future with Vulcan and whatnot. Not biting off more than they can chew, because they're going to be changing like how everything works. Hey, what up, Lime? How you doing? Are you the Lime? Did I think I know? Why aren't I grabbing the iron? Dude, I ain't got time for that, dude. Take forever. Hey, Magnus. I'm gonna be basically moving the beacons inside of the beacons, basically. I should be able to hide them just underneath here. I appreciate that there, Magnus. Welcome on in. These beacons have to get replaced too. Plus iron is like literally a dime a dozen, right? Oh, you are the Lime. Hey, appreciate it. Welcome on in. That's one of Mr. Beast's editors right there. That's cool. Cool of you to stop by, man. You guys did a really good job with the video. It was really cool seeing my world in such a different perspective. Like seeing everything with like Voxy and like how you guys like zoomed through stuff was really cool to see. I never get to see any of that because I don't use Voxy, right? So it's a completely different perspective for me. I don't really need diamonds. They're Aaron. So if I'm ever gonna get diamonds, I just find them while I'm doing like digs and stuff. Mojang recorded how dimensions are stored. They probably gonna make a new dimension soon. They have been making a lot of like cool like changes with that. A lot of people are speculating it's going to be it's gonna be like the underground ancient city portal will open up. A lot of people are speculating. Yo, Wayward, thanks for getting us up at the Lime. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I've been loving most of the updates, but I'm waiting for Anakin's worst nightmare, renewable sand. Renewable sand would be something we're all waiting for sure. My biggest goal in this world is to keep on building a more and more immersed world over the years. Okay, I got 48 beacons. Let's go grab a little bit more iron though. Like I said, I'm not going to spend all day like picking up the iron. I have tons of iron back at the base, so I can easily go do that. Oh, we should probably turn off beacon beams. Finally started playing in your Minecraft world again? Nice. What you working on there, Thomas? Is there any farm I don't have? Yeah, there's tons of farms I don't have. Tons. And Minecraft keeps updating, so there's even more farms to build in the future. Hey, what up, Karuma? Deity, welcome on in. The way they're doing the updates now, I've learned from previous mistakes, people going crazy. Once you've kind of grown to a position where you're so massive, such as Mojang and Minecraft, running like one of the most iconic games in history pretty much, there's no making everybody happy. It's literally impossible. So no matter what, people are gonna have issues with like what Mojang decides to do at the end of the day, right? But let's just be grateful that the updates are free and they update often. There's a lot of other video games that I play that don't get updated at all, and they're not free. If you want to be able to get all the perks. So I feel like there's a pretty big trade-off there that a lot of kids don't understand. Crap, doors are taking forever, dude. We have food at home, right? It's like, look at like Phasmophobia. Like a lot of people here play Phasmophobia, and like, how happy are you guys with the updates there? Not very. How often do they happen? Not often. Look at Hytale right now, dude. Hytale basically didn't even make it to the 2-week phase. Hytale fizzled out before the 1-week phase. But they're updating the game as fast as possible just to be able to keep up at this point. Hey, Demir. Like, there's so much, like, there's so many, like, things to, like, work into an update and stuff, or into a video game. Can you tell what your short, medium, and long-term plans are? Short term, finish the episode I'm working on and finish the build I'm working on. Medium, connect up parts of my world and build up upon some of the regions that I've started, so they don't look so like empty. Long-term goal, make it to 100,000 days and keep on going. Nobody in hardcore Minecraft history has ever made it to 100,000 days without AFKing or anything, dude. That'll be a pretty cool monumental moment if I make it. That was me. Yeah. I should have bought Hytale. I barely touch it. Oh, you shouldn't have bought it? I mean, there's obviously a massive hype, right? A lot of people obviously bought it. I decided I wasn't gonna buy it. I wasn't gonna play it. I knew I wasn't gonna do it though. I'm adventuring in my Minecraft world, realizing I should have kept some feathers in my bundle. Feathers are important early game. Hytale launched too early. It's not enough game to keep people. You just run out of content quickly. Yeah, I mean, but think about it. There's like a lot of video games that were in like early release before they fully released, and they remained popular. Think of, like, look at Fortnite, dude. How long was Fortnite an early game release? Why welcome in? Because we're a community. Do you remember New World in 2021 and how the updates? I never played New World, never watched it. I don't know anything about New World. What am I planning to do 5 years from now? I don't know. No idea. I'll just be shocked if I make it there. From Canada. Hey, Cletus. Well, now I have an answer to the question there, Romeo, which feels good, because I always get asked. Now you guys actually have the answer. I started this world in 2020. I appreciate that. How do you say your name? Is it Goyan? Goyan? Minecraft will always be your favorite. I mean, Minecraft creates a void that really cannot be filled by anything else, right? And if there's ever another video game that you want to play that's similar to Minecraft, it just makes you want to play Minecraft. Oh, like John. Okay. I appreciate it, Miss Hicks's. Welcome on in. It was fun. Got to meet a lot of cool people. There's flags all throughout my world, yeah. Different caves. Or different flags, sorry, I was reading the Sulfur Cave. Tell me where the new Sulfur Caves are located? I don't know. Do you know Mr. Beast personally now? No. Lackluster? Oh, true. Yeah. Well, complacency kills people, right? Hey, Snappy. Hey, Cannon. Motivation? It's not even about motivation, it's about enjoyment. Which way do I want to have my beacons facing? We'll do it this way. Yeah, your name is from Switzerland. Okay, and it's pronounced John. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah. I'll see what you're talking about. I'm from Canada. How should you start your Minecraft channel? Just start. Don't overthink it. Give yourself like paralysis decision, basically. A lot of people just sit there and they think about stuff. Just do it. Every YouTuber has a cringy video. Or a cringy, you know, upcoming. Do I collect Pokemon cards? Not anymore. Too expensive. One thing I learned, you ever need to keep a secret, Link's your guy. Yeah. That's me. How many years did it take you to get where you're at? I mean, my YouTube account is 7 years old. My Twitch account is almost 8 years old, I think. So under a decade, which is actually relatively small in the YouTube space, to be honest. Hey, appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you. Welcome on in. Do you have a video of how you made the roller coaster? Like how I made it? No. I've got videos showing it, but not how I made it. I did their Osama. Never have analysis paralysis. Yeah, what a word to say, huh? How you doing there, Boris? Hey, cheater. Welcome on in. Juno, welcome on in. Oh, I might sneeze. No. No backups for if I die. Hey, Rami. What am I building today? I'm building, I've been building a cyber city. Or the start of. Yeah, it's literally a tongue twister. Yeah, try saying that 5 times fast. Analysis paralysis. Hey, BMX. I feel like my whole life is paralysis by analysis. Yeah. Heck, I have a tendency to overthink as well. Sometimes I gotta just tell myself to shut up. Hey, what up, Nate Ash? Welcome on in. I wouldn't be there, Matthew. I wouldn't be upset at all. That's what happens in hardcore Minecraft. A copy, not the real world, obviously. I didn't even give him like a world download or anything. It was kind of difficult. But made it work. We made it work. Yeah, I had to send him my whole like mod list and stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm setting up beacons so I can have beacon effects. Did they have my... Yeah, they had all my stuff. Yeah, my mods, my resource packs, all that jazz. They need it. Obviously, my world would look stupid if they didn't have it. How you doing there, BC boy? Would you start over? I mean, what else do I do at that point, right? Kind of narrows it down for you there, Frisk. You die in hardcore Minecraft. What do you think happens next? Not all your resource packs. They didn't have the endless Enrods. They also didn't have the connected glass. And I would have personally turned down their gamma. But I understand why the gamma is cranked. Hey, Carton. 3, 4. Yeah, they missed out on some pretty crazy lighting effects. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, no way they're gonna stick around for like 4 hours while I show off my whole world there, Rye. I told him, it's like, bro, I'm just thankful I got to show them what I could. Did you watch the video? They're, Logert? Did I say that?
Time for me to head out, but congrats on the Mr. Beast vid. See you later, peeps.
Hey,
Couch
take
lurk.
care. See you around there, Paisley. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it there, Zach. Been a very long time. Is there other chat that yeah, I simulcast. I'm on like I'm reading multiple chats. Yeah. Are my block sounds turned down? I knew it. Hey, Kaylee. Just setting up some beacons that are gonna go around the build. Thank you, Del. Appreciate it. Because I'm running out of beacon coverage around the build, and I need to move them closer. And like this particular spot right here will be fine for me to set up beacons. Love from India. Welcome in from India. What's up, Demir? Appreciate the what is that again? The Cheers Club. I appreciate that. You watched the video there, their Conti? Building beacons. Okay, that'll be another one. I'm putting beacons inside of these, like CPUs, basically. So I can have full coverage around the sun. Your best score in days in Minecraft was 100. That's still very good, man. Competition is the thief of, or competition is the thief of joy. Comparison is the thief of joy. Competition, I mean, I'm pretty competitive. It makes it fun. You should download shaders. I have shaders. Sorry, I'm going back and forth to the video. Yeah. Appreciate it. Enjoy the video, though. Loads of competition. What is your slime count in your hardcore Minecraft world? I think mine's got to be getting up there now. What do you think the reason that you made a Minecraft this much? What's the reason why you made... What made me like Minecraft so much? I don't like it when video games end. This is an endless video game. I don't know, you ever played like a really good game and then you beat it and you're like, oh, that kind of sucks? Or like watched a really good movie or a really good TV series, or have you ever enjoyed something so much that it just sucks when it ends? That's pretty much how I feel. So I just that's why I love playing Minecraft, because it doesn't end. I'm not limited by the game telling me when I could stop. I'm limited by my own imagination. You show some of your stats. What stats would you like to see? Why don't you make it so everybody can see chats? Yeah, pretty much what Manolin said. The moderation. There's not as good moderation on the other platforms, so things can... racist stuff gets through all the time, and things that you guys shouldn't see. You guys don't want to see that type of stuff. So I'm not putting it above my head. So people could screenshot people being disgusting. Oh yeah, TikTok tends to lag. Unfortunately, there, Damir. The other platforms are pretty rock solid. I don't know, weeks ago, there, Lenny. Gonna go to bed because you're in Germany. No worries, take care. Hey, Mickey. Refresh the app if you're having trouble. Does that help? I mean, more often than not, just refreshing helps, but... Wamba's son, I told you. He's got an incredible son. He also has a data pack to give him 2,000 block build limit in his end, which is crazy. So he could build some pretty insane stuff. But with that comes lag and potential corruption. Welcome back. Back to mine and endstone, just when you thought we escaped it. Yeah, 2,000 block build limit is a lot. Yeah. But he's a space nerd, dude. You'll love to see it. Going that 2 million, yo. In another way, higher expectation for a build. Yeah, he uses a lot of crazy fancy tools as well, right? Like his builds are designed for YouTube thumbnails, basically. Like you could tell when you were watching like his segment, he just had like big builds just right next to one another. There's no cohesion, but it's a YouTube world. Like that's he makes incredible builds for a YouTube video. Very different. Yeah, their grandpa. Yeah, of course. You think they just say that? You think your children will play in this world too? I wouldn't force them to. Hey, Caraman. What's up, dude? Yeah, one of the black hole was massive. Let's see, that Link lowered his camera since I was last here. Lowered it? What do you mean? Welcome back, Biscuit. Mine and Endstone's always a blast, except without the TNT. Just the fun. Why so many beacons? How do you think I've made it so far in hardcore Minecraft? Preparation. Not becoming complacent. This is just a part of what makes me a little bit more difficult to kill in the world. Why so many in one place? 1, 2. It's a big place. They only cover like 50 blocks in a specific direction. Hey, Kibi. See you around there, John. What do you think? It ends. Another heir to the throne approaches. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what will happen in the future? Tips on spawn-proofing the end? Use torches. Enderman can't spawn at light level 1 and above. That's literally it, dude. That's all you need to do. The bare minimum. From there, you can just make it look good. You don't need to do anything crazy. That's what I did. I just torch spammed the island. I'll get rid of the torches eventually as I continue to keep building in the area. But to start off, I torched everything up. It's my main platform over here, Carrot. Yeah, over on Twitch. I remember watching the first Tron film and I was wondering what the heck is going on. Yeah, this one's more specifically inspired by Legacy. Good movie. How did you make it so after you cross the finish line, there's a dragon and fireworks sound? There's a tripwire that activates, and then I have a minecart rail detector that also activates for the dragon noise and stuff. But the tripwire activates the fire rockets, and the activator rail activates the dragon noise. Hey, what up, Errol? Welcome on in. What do I need all this? I don't. I'm just clearing the space for beacons. I'm almost there. When was your first project in the end? Oh god, many years ago. I don't remember. What farms are the most useful? Bone meal farm, iron farm, gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm. Those ones. Those are like the foundation to any Minecraft world. As you progress in your Minecraft world, the amount of bone meal you're going to need is going to be a lot. The amount of iron you're going to need is going to be a lot. I mean, when it comes down to, I've never struggled with cobblestone personally. Never ran out. I do so much mining with a pickaxe that it's just never become an issue. About 4.5 years ago? Bro, that's such a long time ago. Damn. Got your new keyboard set up today. Got the special letters from German imported. Cool. How do you liking it so far? Sirens, welcome on in. Hey, Ben. Have I drained an ocean monument? I've drained 2 ocean monuments. Technically 3. Almost. I've drained just like randomly just drained the ocean. What's my keyboard? My keyboard's a custom keyboard. It was built for me. Thank you, Jay. Welcome on in. Your sister's in the chat? Uh-oh. Who's your sister? The Danny? Appreciate the heart. Thank you, Danny. What am I doing? I'm about to start making some beacons. Yeah? Oh, damn. You believe that Dell told us that she picks her nose? But you probably already knew that. Sorry. I've witnessed it. Oh, man. Well, if she ever accidentally doesn't hide her webcam, we might as well. Which is crazy, dude. Have you seen, gotta go? All right, see you around there, Cap. Can I rate it? Just post it inside the Discord. That's where I normally go. What's the best way to go from iron to plenty of diamonds early game? What do you need the diamonds for? Been looking for 5 years? Yeah, you should join the watch time. Or watch time. You should join the Hall of Fame if you got the watch time. Actually, I don't have a Hall of Fame right now.
"62 months. Hello everyone."
Hey, bro, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 62 freaking months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Pokemon Dad. Thank you. That's okay. It's a moot point. Moot. Can you use honey blocks to make villagers not able to jump? Yeah. At least one block. They won't be able to jump up one block. Hey, welcome in, Glenn. Appreciate it, dude. When you get back to the base, can you show your redstone lamp system? It's the last thing to add on mine. Did you watch the tutorial that I have on it? Because I taught you how to build the lamp system in that video. Did you? What's up there, Boggs? Nah, we going. You watched the storage room video? Didn't know there was a tutorial. Yeah, there's a tutorial to it. It's in the description of that storage room video that you probably watched. I think I may have mentioned that in the video. So there's that. Whoop. Get some of that speed. Glad you enjoyed it there, One Heada. Alright, beacon 1. Nothing. Just gonna keep on playing Minecraft. You'll never know there's a beacon down there. Sick. Well, no? Oof. I think you're missing a comma. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like with all the beacons in place, Amanda. An apostrophe. Oof. I got cooked. Got cooked while cooking. I'm just building. I'm building a beacon right now, making this place safe. I don't want to get ganked by Enderman. How do I get wither skulls? You can set up farms for wither, like for them. Dude, it's loud. I don't understand the roller coaster with the fireworks. Can you show me real quick? I'm not gonna show everybody my world like that. No, sorry. I'm streaming. I don't have time to do one-on-one tutorials. It's just a tripwire hook. Tripwire hook, redstone, all that jazz. Hey, sir. Oh my god, dude, I need to place down torches next time. This is ridiculous. Now you're talking. I'm there, Jugs. What's up? Damn! Okay, last place I need to go over here. Comedic timing. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't like glad it wasn't like a shy doofus or something. I'm glad I got an actual genuine laugh out of people. You know what I mean? Because that actually felt like a genuine laugh, you know, it actually felt like I made a funny. I think the nerves really kind of died down after I kind of was just like, hey, you know what? This is my world. Nobody knows it better than I do. It's not like I have to study for this. It's like, they're just normal people. Which, I mean, they are. So... Why is my world so small? You just haven't watched my world tour. I only had them for like maybe 20 minutes. My world tour is like almost 4 hours. The percentage of builds that you guys saw in that Mr. Beast video is probably maybe 5 to 10% of my world. If that. Hey, LP. Not much. Just got home from the middle of a soccer game. She did awesome. But they lost the season overall. Score any cool goals? Anything to go out with a bang with? The world is huge. Yeah, maybe like 2 to 4%. Yeah, if I had them for longer, dude, I could have showed like way more. But like, what are they gonna do? Like... Nobody's gonna stick around to like watching a whole like, you know, 3-hour long video of like, hey, who's this Linkzzey guy? You know, 3 to 4 hours of just being like, here, well, look at this, look at this, look at this. Instead, I had to be very choosy on what I even got to showcase. And if they do want that, we have good news. Yeah, we have a world tour. Jump boost. And strength. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, of course that was a copy of the world. That wasn't like actually my world. No. That was definitely not my world. Oh, it changes it to light blue when it goes through a beacon. Interesting. What? Why? I don't understand the question. Like, why are people so curious if I actually got money for something? Oh. Beefed it. Oh, I did it again. It's the story of my life there, Brittany. Wait, what did I just press? What was this one? That was haste? Okay. I mean, dude, like I said, I never did any of it because of money. I really, like, I don't know. Not why I did it. Oh. Bam. Another one bites the dust. I can only read English, sorry. Hey, duct tape. Hey, welcome in, Dom. What's my secret on staying motivated? Do you have any hobbies, Green Roy? Like, what do you like to do in life? Like, for me personally, I've been skateboarding for 16 years. And I've been riding motorcycles for about 6-7 years. And never once am I ever, like, feel like I need a motivation to do either one of those things. It's just something I enjoy. So if I get the chance to go to the skate park, I do it. If I get a chance to go out and ride my motorcycle, I do it. If I get the chance to play some Minecraft, doing it. No, I just want to see what the beacon beams look like. I'm not gonna keep them here. I just want to see what they look like. Also, what did they score a goal? Oh no, he didn't answer. Okay, making sure I didn't ignore him. It's like a Harley, there, Jeff. Cruiser. Cool. Another one bites the dust. Nice. Yeah. Enjoy just cruising and stuff. Alright, for the last two, I believe I'm gonna need some beacons. Or a happy gas, sorry, not beacons. Appreciate that, Juno. Welcome on in. When did you do the Mr. Beast video? Weeks ago. I don't remember exactly when it was recorded. Trying to be funny. I guess it wasn't funny. At least the little ones think I'm funny. Wait, what did you say that was funny? Talking about the monies. Hey, Kane. Yeah, I think these beacon beams are gonna look cool going around. Although we're not gonna, it's not gonna be here, but. You have 66,000 channel points. I never get Hall of Fame. What do you mean never, dude? You're like, or you're already more than halfway there. Channel point wise. Right? Hey, Scoville. It adds up super quick. It's not difficult if you can die in dumb ways that aren't really your fault and lose all that. What's not difficult? Sorry. Defeated the Ender Dragon for the first time? Congrats, dude. Uh-oh. Yo, Shaggy, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Oh, they were wondering why I chose hardcore Minecraft. I didn't really choose Minecraft. I didn't really choose it. I got suggested to play it by my best friend. Minecore. Lodge. I have the Hall of Fame. That's 100k. Why not move that up and save yourself 6 beacons? Could I though? Because wouldn't I have to replace the ad or something? Not too sure. No, because it wouldn't be level. Amanda. It would be sunken. No, I'm probably just gonna turn off the beacons altogether. Some fun projects to do in hardcore? That depends on what you find fun. Right? I don't really find redstone fun. Mumbo may beg to differ though. How he fly? From the happy gas that's been in the game for over a year. Yeah, I mean, I build a lot with the happy gas, so feels almost natural now. He's cheating. Nuh-uh, that's you. How does the shaders look? With the beacon beams are visible? How does the shaders look like when the beacon beams are visible? We could take a look after I'm done. I don't know. Their ocean. If you ever want to see something like that happen, you can support my YouTube. That's what I always tell people. Like, I need to become more well known on YouTube before I even consider something like that. I mean, I've gotten close to dying many times there, William. I've got videos about them on my channel. Hey, Ham. Okay, I think that's it, right? Or do I need to do one more layer? Frick, man. Trying to kill me? What's the fastest way to get honey blocks? Set up a honey... Yeah, set up a honey farm. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, I appreciate that, Bees. Thanks for the support. That. Make sure you guys say thank you if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Yeah, I did actually talk to him yet.
Choo choo, I guess.
Yo, Mandolin, appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Is that it?
Slow down, nerd.
Slow down? No, you. The heck? Thanks for the 56 months there, Sin. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. It takes up, I don't know, lots of space, I guess. I don't know. Mario. Uncle Fuzzy, thank you for the bits as well. How you doing today there, Sin? You got a totem in your hardcore world? I never got one. Hey, congrats on that there, Chewy. That's awesome. Manifesting? Or are you rubbing it in? Appreciate the bits, Amanda. Just peachy? Yeah, just straight vibing? Oh, it's been a while. Congratulations. Hey, appreciate it, Alex. Welcome on in. How you been? No, I'll definitely turn off the beacon beam. How do you make the sun beacon orange? I'm gonna be hiding all these beacon beams. It won't matter. Fatigue day? Yeah, you tired? Love how the project's looking. Thanks, Chewy. Same here. Buds, thank you for the heart. And we're off. I didn't know you could bring a happy gas to the end. You don't need to bring them to the end. You just need to hydrate a dried gas in the end, and then you're good. What do you feel talking to Mr. Beast? It felt natural. He's just a guy. I mean, they're just people, right? I don't know. Wait, what? Are you who I think you are there, Sirens? Without saying any names? Oh, damn! That's cool. Huh. Took me a second to kind of clue in. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Do you know what you would play? I would cry if you saw Mr. Beast. Yeah, but do you think I'm just gonna cry in the video? You know what I mean? Like, I am a content creator as well, right? You're not gonna want to work with me again if I'm over here bawling my eyes out. Look, and making it really, 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 really weird. You know what I mean? That's how you get somebody to never want to work with you again. Hey, what up, Racer? How you been, dude? Out here, we call him Goat Cider. He's the goat. Yeah, yo, Cheater, thanks for the 5 get the subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Make sure you guys say big thanks. Been good. I've been great. Thank you. Tired, but I'm good. Busy. Do you use duping? No, I don't duplicate anything. I do everything the long and hard and difficult way. The way that people can't comprehend. I mean, you can just watch my short that came out today. It's only like 2 minutes of your time there, Barry. But you are weird, but not weird like that. Pokemon Go is back. Pokemon Go. Yo, thank you, Krusty. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 get the subs.
Not to get too wholesome or anything, but with how much you focus on doing things for your community, you deserve all the recognition, prize money, and more. We appreciate you, nerd. Thanks for being you. Linkzzey derp.
Always. I'll never change your mandolin. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you. I mean, special shout out to all the big, like all the moderators, of course. Because I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for all of you guys, right? You guys are the foundation. Or the pillars of the community. I'm just the foundation. You know? It takes more to... Like, this whole world was basically built by you guys. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this as a job if it wasn't for you guys. Right? I appreciate that one, Hedda. Alright, let's see what this thing looks like. I just wanted to cover those beacons back there. I'm gonna uncover them, don't worry. I know somebody's in the comments right now be like, yo, what the... Hey, what up, Matilda? Pokemon Go is your motivation to walk... What's going on with Pokemon Go? Do they just put out like a big thing or something? Hey, what up, Riley? Let me do this too. Actually, I should probably just hide this beacon right now. I just want to see what it looks like. Nah, this was all done without the help of Limatica. I'm mainly a freehander. Sick. Look at that. Beacons are placed. That's pretty cool, dude. It's like the build where like beacons actually look good. You know? Just kind of goes with the vibes. That should be, for the most part, a lot of really good coverage for all the beacons that I'm going to need. Like actually active beacons, not talking about the beacons for decoration. Obviously, I need a lot of those. I may need like a beacon like kind of around here though. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this because I've been having a blast with this build. I think we're going to start doing this thing though. Yeah, now just don't mess it up. Right there's Ozzy. Looking good so far. Don't mess it up. Anybody know if you can get away with putting iron away from a village? Wait, an iron farm 50 blocks away from a village. Depends if you're playing Bedrock or Java. Beams. Bedrock? Yeah, I don't know if there's like a distance. The distance could be potentially, I don't know. It could be 100 blocks or something. Hey, what up, Lime? Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a great day today. How was this stream? What'd you guys get up to? And if you guys don't know who Lime is, definitely go drop him a follow. There we go. Octogen, welcome on in. I'm doing like a Tron build right now for those of you guys who are coming in. Going pretty well. I'm not. There, Addy. I don't plan to spend. I don't plan on. I'm not a materialistic person. I don't really need to spend money. Perfect. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Still watching a Mandroid? Why you fixated on a Mandroid? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Didn't get the frog. Rip. Or should I say, rip it? All right, put that away. Video settings. Let me turn off these beacon beams. I'm out. How do you say your name? McKay too? Welcome on in. So when is the check coming in? Also, Mr. Beast made history as the first player to step in the world. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? And I don't really care. I didn't do anything for money. I'm just chilling. Just a dude. Just a dude playing Minecraft. Yeah, I had to make a Shroomlight farm just to build this thing. Can you find it on YouTube? I'm sure you can. It's made by Dave Rooney, the Shroomlight farm. But if you duplicate TNT, don't even bother because it's named Project Snorlax for a reason. All right, I need more stuffs. Starting with a drink. So I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'm one of the ones. Yeah, they're Temka. Welcome on in. But having to get up and walk for progress is really fun. Yeah, there was a time I used to play it a lot, but I don't do it anymore. Zarad, welcome on in. Daniel, welcome on in. How do you remember where things are? Because I built the world. I didn't just download it off the internet. I don't know. So. Thank you, Temka. Welcome on in. Drink time. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself a Celsius. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So, BRB. Yo, we back. It was $1 million, bro. You should have taken the money and backed up the world or something. Dude, I'm pretty sure there would have been legality behind that. Annie, welcome on in. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Hey, Crafty, welcome on in. All right, go drop off my iron. We need to go find cyan terracotta or just regular terracotta. What does this mean? What does what mean? The badge? That's a subscription badge. I'm assuming is what you're talking about. It probably would have made you sign so much paperwork on it. You'd be surprised on how much paperwork I've already had to sign. People really think that there wouldn't be paperwork behind that. Also, how scummy. Like, what kind of scumbag do you think I am, dude? Brother. That's super scummy, dude. Just made an XP farm in your ocean monument. XP farms for ocean monuments are crazy, dude. Avatar? What do you mean? Which one? Airbender or aliens? I stopped the recording? Okay. Do I have an iron? Do I have a video on the iron farm, or did you use somebody else's? Do exclamation point iron. In my head, the airbender is an alien. I'm telling Aang. What should you build in your monuments? I mean, you already got the farm, right? You have like a little storage area. You got like auto crafters potentially. Hey, Matsy. Oh, damn. I enjoyed the ASMR of your keyboard for like the last half an hour. It's so nice. Yeah. Some keyboards sound so dang good. Just finish your 200-hour kingdom. Cool. What kind of kingdom? Why play a hardcore? I would be too scared to go out. We're not the same person there, DJ. We're very different people. I don't really live my life in fear. Don't let fear control me. If I did, I wouldn't ever go out on my motorcycle. What's up, Boki? Yeah, I'm out here, dude. Teach you guys all about cool mods and stuff you should use in your world. They're crafty. Cooked chicken, huh? All right, let me see if I got some of that. You put a cobblestone generator inside your guardian farm? That's smart. Chicken. That's rabbit. There are 2 of these. I need a stack and a half of honey blocks. It's gonna take so long. Yeah, just set up a farm. They're not too bad. Not really. No, I can't there, Bogey. You wouldn't be able to see them anyways because they're on vertical format. Will you erase your world for all that money in my piggy bank? Must be a big piggy bank. Hey, Diakara. Oh, snap!
Crafty Cat
Yo!
200 just redeemed Ascent. Legend is written that there is a man with unparalleled craftsmanship and ability to create pieces of divine beauty. With wood in his hands, there is nothing he cannot build. With an artistic eye, and the skills to match, this is Crafty Cat, the master craftsman.
Ah, freaking love that. Yo, congratulations there, Crafty, on ascending, dude. I didn't know. Didn't even know you had the points, but I'm not surprised because you're always flipping here. Appreciate the huge amount of support, Crafty Cat, the master craftsman. That's going to be a really cool ascension. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me like 2 seconds and we'll do the whole minecart thing for you. Sorry, I'm just going to see how much TNT I have in here. Yeah, we got lots. Okay. And then we gotta come back for terracotta later. The button just went live? Oh, damn. Did you slip her a 20 or something? Kidding. How you doing there, Hungry? Desired, welcome on in. I'm from Canada. It's like Pacific Standard Time over here. So what do you use for the texture packs? What are they called? I'm not going to give you a full rundown of what I use. I released a video today on all the mods I have, so you can check out the YouTube video on that. Or you can join my Discord if you want to see the full list. I've had the points for a while, but that damn button is hard to get sometimes. Yeah, just be clicking all times. Fantastic. Working on a storage system. Sweet. Doesn't matter how many ascensions I see. Yeah, it's always cool seeing like a homie ascend. I usually do like 65 words per minute, but on the keyboard it's only for QWERTY. So I have to relearn some stuff. Oh, like punctuation? Okay. Yo, you'll get there one day there, Matt. Hey, James. No. That's on the opposite side of Canada. They're hungry. How do baby mobs stay babies forever? The golden dandelion there, Seb. It was part of the newest update that came out. The babies forever mob update. All right, we're going in. I'm almost done all of my minecarts, and then I can finally use the minecart that's inside of my my Ender chest. But here we go. Yeah, the tiny takeover update. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my my note blocks on. Sorry. It's just like the Mr. Beast video. Yeah, except not everybody got stuck. I told them, make sure you're holding down W. They weren't. Does feel a little bit laggy today for whatever reason. Hey, what up, Dragon? I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Glad you checked it out. Yeah, no, I bet it would be really cool. They're hungry. Lots of places in Canada that are absolutely gorgeous. Blup, blup, blup. How was it? It was good. It was a good video. There, tried it. Thank you, Ominous. How are we not drowning? I know, right? They call me the Kirby of holding my breath. Nobody does. Only starving right now. Do 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 do. Yeah. Of course, they're Yuzo. Yeah. I've been one for a while. Alright, I'm going in. Here we go. At that point, it's just another drop in the bucket, bro. Crafty, you told me you would and ever ascend. Oh wow, is there a point where Crafty said he will never ascend? Dun dun dun. Which one of these bandits would you like, Crafty? With my pickaxe. I have over 1 million endstone mined in my world there, Leon. Ooh, maybe we should make like a little memento. Wait, we have a couple mementos to make. Hey, what up, Lillaby? How you been? We have a couple mementos to make. We need to make a memento on Minecraft Live and the Mr. Beast video. We'll do that after. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, Crafty. And then you want to be... Bam! Crafty Cat, the master craftsman.
I don't watch much, but you got me through a tough time a while back, so I will always keep the sub.
Hey, I appreciate that, Irish. I appreciate the ongoing support, and I'm glad to hear you're doing better now. Right? Thank you so much. And yo, Bees, thanks for getting a tier 3 over to Lillaby. Appreciate that. Do you guys know one another or something? I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Yeah, did you pick a banner? Or Crafty Cat? Green one, second row, far left. Okay. Choice. This one, right? Yep, perfect. All right, let's get it. What's one build you wish you made sooner? One build I wish I made sooner. Probably the tree farm. Dude, I could have been farming trees faster. Yeah, Hema. It was good there, Dexter. Did you watch it? I tell you that 30 minutes so was the best 2 hours of your weekend. Wait, what 30 minutes was the best 2 hours of my weekend? Hey, Hectonic. Yeah, I didn't recognize it was you until I saw the armor. Yeah. Or I guess my nameplate. Because they did put my nameplate above my head, which was cool. All right. Chicken, huh? And let me just name this up. How on earth can 30 minutes be in 2 hours? What are you referring to? Thank you, Hectonic. Whatever title I'm using? Whatever title I'm using. Oh, I guess he just wants the chicken. The same title. I was thinking like my my Twitch title. I was like, huh? Any tips for building? Lay out your builds with a temporary building block before you actually commit. That way you can work out the composition of your build before you actually build it. Thanks, Ectonic. Mobile. Responding to messages is the worst. Yeah, I can't imagine being on mobile. Well, we're gonna have to clear space. Hey, welcome in, Bobby. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Manjura's Mask. Where's all your Legend of the Zelda stuff? Let me put Manjura's Mask right here. And then this is just a Viking. There you have it, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the massive support there, Crafty Cat. Thanks so much for the support. Even though I just said that twice. But congratulations on ascending as Crafty Cat, the Master Craftsman. Appreciate it. Yo, Bobby, thank you for the heart. How do you get the heads in hardcore mode? It's a custom, not a custom data pack. It's a data pack you could download from Modrinth. If I ever died, what would I do? Keep on playing Minecraft in a different world. Zen, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And the new video, you said the other data packs. What are they? And then in the new video, you said you use other data packs. I said I'll make a part 2 if that video pops, like, does really well. And then I'll make a video going over all of my resource and my data packs. You can revive your world if you die. You know that, right? If that was the case, I would have just taken the million. Barrel? Okay. Hey, plant. Oh, you almost got 2. Cool. Thanks, bees. Yo, Bobby, thanks for the... Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the roses. My own command. Of course, you should also have access to add your own cool player head to the world. Inside the Discord, you should also have a Discord role. You should now have a 5-time multiplier to just aura in life. All kinds of things that come with ascending. Kingdom inside the Ascend chat. There you go. Yeah, Dexter. Where are you in this world? I'm in my Hall of Fame right now. These are the supporters over on my my Twitch. A barrel, I assume. Popping it right there. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm still waiting for my 5-time aura to arrive. Link, have you sent it yet? Yeah, by carrier pigeon. That works off of Wi-Fi, and we all know how bad the Wi-Fi is in Australia, so could take a minute. Thanks, Luke. Thanks, Steven. Welcome on in, dude. Do you also deliver via smoke signals? I love that somebody else makes jokes about carrier pigeons. Do you make jokes on carrier pigeons? They're effective. How many people have ascended? Hundreds. The internet's all upside down over there. Yeah, it's also very dangerous, so who knows if that pigeon even made it safely. Man, wouldn't that be kind of funny if Crafty Cat got 220? Or no, 200? Alright, what mementos should we have for Minecraft Live? And for getting into Minecraft Live this year and getting into that other thing. Mr. Beast video. Hey, what up, Fitty? No, it wasn't my actual world that we were in, so I thought about having him like, I thought about taking his head or something like that, but it wasn't my actual world we were in, so rip. What about an emerald for Mr. Beast since he offered you monies? Maybe. Yo, Beast, I think I think it's about the Padron. Appreciate it. Reaper head for Minecraft Live. Okay, that's pretty iconic. It is like basically literally Minecraft Live, so. Dark oak door for the chocolate bar. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, 50. Mine. Yeah, I think my like a creeper head would look good. How many frames you get? Game is so smooth. About 230, 240. And if you're curious, you can watch my video that came out today on all the mods I have. It's on my YouTube channel, and it can show you how to get better performance out of your Minecraft world. Oh right, creeper head. Yeah, I don't got one. Oh, let's just use the YouTube button for the Mr. Beast video. Charge creeper? No, I think maybe. I don't know. We'll see what we got. Yeah, the YouTube button. Makes sense. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Regular creeper head's more of the Minecraft logo. True. What resource packs do I use? You can find my resource packs in my Discord if you join. It's your day job. I normally do my night job as a day job. It's actually like the middle of the night right over here. Where's all my regular vanilla heads? Netherite upgrades? No, not really any tips for that. Besides maybe bring an extremely good bow and don't get close to the brutes. Hold. Hey, Badger. I have a charge creeper head. Not actually sure if I have creeper heads. Might have to go collect those up soon. Hey, what up? Aim piece? Is that how you say that? Well, come on in. And Badger, hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you. I'm not sure where I have the YouTube stuff. Hey, William. Where do I keep the YouTube stuff? Hey, Ruba. You went to a birthday party. You're now chilling. Is it your birthday today? Oh, your friend's kid. Really thought I had it there. Some shulker is opening up. It's gonna hit 2 million. You're not wrong. I think I might have to go to the shop I have across the world. Hold on. All of my projects are unfinished. I always tell people you got to leave all your projects open-ended so you can always expand and build upon them later on. Runnies, thank you for the thanks for the rose. Any tips on stopping snow? Use string or carpet. Gonna go visit the shop. Yeah, I probably left it over here. Your world, I updated my world to 26.1 and it broke my villager breeder. How? I might. Maybe, Amanda. Maybe. But yeah, all of my projects are unfinished. Worth a look? It might be. Might be. Henris, welcome on in. Kira, how you been? Welcome on back. I don't know. I'm not too sure now there, Vilep. I'll have to really start planning it out. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know, because there's a lot of life stuff I have to figure out. Wait, I think that was literally a church creeper, so. That's it. I don't know where it's at. We're cooked. I don't know where the YouTube stuff is. Hey, Draconic. Yeah, because if I do a subathon, I basically have to put my entire life on hold. Pretty much. Every time you say hi to a person on TikTok, I swear. Why do you swear so much? Hey, Nicole, thank you for that. Appreciate the sheep leap. gifts. Thank you. You literally said that. You said I swear. What do you mean you don't? Hey, Peel. Thanks, man. Yeah, now you guys all know. Badger swearing? I know, right? I haven't seen that ship all emptied out till now. Don't worry, it won't be empty for long. Does feel weird how being all emptied out. I don't know. I don't think I showed it in the video either. No, I don't even think it was in the video. Oh, you go read. Enjoy your readings. How did it happen? What do you mean exactly there, Nicole? And thank you for all the gifts too, Nicole. Appreciate it. How was the experience? It was fun, man. It was really cool. Oh, no. One of his creative director reached out to me. Mr. Beast doesn't personally reach out to people. He's got people who work for him, right? All right. How can I visit your projects? You can visit them on YouTube. I got videos on them. Need my help with something? I don't really know if I can help. Appreciate it, Nicole. Thank you. What do you mean? He didn't call you on the Beast phone? Hey, what up, essentially? Welcome on in. 10 milli? I don't think that was a serious offer. All right. Bear with me. Oh, it's right here. In one of the boxes that we opened up earlier. Huh. Is this a normal creeper head? No. This one is. Yes. Dude, I actually busted out laughing. We're like, now we're talking. Good. I'm glad I made like. I'm glad I made people laugh with that comment because it felt like a very genuine moment in the video. You know, as a content creator, like, you know, everything's exaggerated, everything's exaggerated, right? That didn't feel like an exaggerated moment. That actually just felt like it was funny. How many days played do you think you'll get before dying? I don't know. I'm gonna keep it going. All right, I need a bunch of terracotta now. Terracotta. If you want the 10, let me know. You don't have 10 mil, dude. Don't even. I'm just glad Mr. Beast didn't get you to read anything. Oh, if there was a script, I would have been cooked. If there was a script, I probably would have had to turn it down. Sorry, guys. There's gotta be more. Annie, welcome on in. Would you accept the IOU for the 10 milli? With no expiration, of course. Just like installments for the rest of my life. Don't they have like a lottery for that? Set for life or whatever? I mean, set for life would be, I feel like it would be smarter to take like monthly payments than to take all of your money in bulk for as long as you're for the rest of your life, I think. Yeah, Casey, I'd be like, I got mad dyslexia, bro. I'm also dumb. Take the bulk money, invest it, live off the dividends. You're paying more money in taxes than you're even getting. Yeah, you would get taxed less if you took installments. Right? We kind of did the math, you know? Or if I took $1 million, I would have only made 700,000 because it gets taxed on his end, and then it gets taxed on my end. So it would have been like 300K. And the amount of irresponsibility that people have with money. Have you ever seen like those set for life people who like win the lottery and they're bankrupt in 2 years because they're just dumb? Like, some people just cannot be trusted with money. A lot of people would just be like, I'll take all the monies, and then just like they're out here buying flipping Lamborghinis and all kinds of stuff. There's so many people on YouTube that you can look up that have just won like $32 million and are bankrupt in like a year. And you're like, how did you spend that? How did you lose all of your money? Yeah. Could have taken the world, saved the world. Yeah. How much nether beacons do I have? I don't have any netherite beacons. I have a netherite chandelier though. Easy to go bankrupt. Yeah, it's easy to go bankrupt when you don't know how to manage money. Not everybody's cut out for it. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Hattie. I think I'm one of those people. I don't know. Let's test it. But then you invest that money and end up making more in the long run. Not everybody knows how to invest their money, dude. Think about how many dumb investments people make, and then you get rug pulled because you think you could trust somebody, and then you get a bunch of like vultures, right? As soon as you know, like as soon as people know, oh, buddy just got tons of money, all kinds of people out of the woodworks are going to come out of the woodworks, and they're going to try to take advantage of you. And it's easy for people to be taken advantage of. Very easy. You get swindled. You're like, damn, what happened? I thought so-and-so loved me. We got married without a prenup. You know what I mean? Didn't know I was in love. Bam. Mom money now. Think about how many content creators get like people who take advantage of them and then just like yoink your money. It's like, bro, you know, I don't know, freaking, you wouldn't believe it, but what's that dude's name? Logan Paul reached out to me, was like, bro, you're such a bro to me, bro. You should totally invest in this, bro. And you're like, he's gotta know, he's a multi-millionaire. And next thing you know, bro pulls your money. Yo, Firefly, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. And then he's explaining it on his podcast about how he had no idea there was some sort of weird crypto scam and that you were just gonna rent to own the Pokemon cards so you could be a part of history. Thank you, Firefly. Make sure you guys say a big thank you. What farm do I use the most? Probably my iron farm. That thing's always going. Alright, I'm out of here. Yo, Bonnie, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 38 months. Just seen that Justin Bieber, he made $20 billion and got bankrupt because of it. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about Justin Biebs. The Biebs. Uh-oh. Am I cooked? Am I cooked, Crafty? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there, Mia. So yeah, you gotta be careful. Careful if you got money. The reason why they say money's the root of all evil.
Investing in this community is priceless, Stanquish.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, Badger. Thank you. Appreciate the massive support as well. It's always something new to see. Yeah, it's a pretty well built up world. Hey, Sully. All right, I'm out. What are we gonna name these items? Real question. What's the point? Did you build your base? Oh, at what point? Built it pretty fast. I think it was episode 3. Well, no, it was nothing extravagant though. You're bad people around them? Yeah, I mean, like I said, people are vultures. Can be. What do you mean? I thought the what? Was a Canadian hero? Who's that? I thought the... How do you even say that? Minecraft Live cameo. That's a good name. Kind of a cooked way to say the date though. Kidding. Lots of times there, Greg. I got tons of videos on that kind of stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Ibrahim. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just joshing, Home Slice. Sorry. Oh. Alright, and then what about this one? Oh, what the heck, dude? Still had that thing open. Will you release the video about your mods? The videos that he released a few hours ago? Yeah. Mr. Beast video, Mr. Beast collab, Mr. Beast 1 to 50,000 day video. Guess they'd both be lowercase, huh? Hey, dude, what up, Stan? Welcome on in, guys. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? Dude, Stan's that guy I always keep telling you guys all about. You guys should definitely go check him out if you haven't done so already. Dude's insanely talented. Building up Marineford, probably the best Death Star I've ever seen in my entire life. Absolutely cooked. We're literally just making a little memento on like the Mr. Beast video that we were in today. Hope you guys are having a great day today though. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, 04 dash. I tracked like the stuff in the world. Yeah, what'd you guys get up to? Still working on the portal, I think it's called. Yeah, Stan the man, dude. Stan. Yeah, he's from Italy. He's really very talented. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't win. 2026. Okay. Oof. All right. I'm just gonna pop these guys right up in here. These are like my wall of mementos, basically. So Oh wait, I should probably highlight those too. Yo, appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Or the likes. Thank you guys all for the follows. Is Stan off of the Muppets? I have no idea. I think Stan is just a random name. I think I've heard him say that there's literally no reason as to why he chose Stan. I think he just chose it. But I don't know. I'm not really the guy to ask. I just lurk. Big ear. It's from Stan Lee? If it's from Stan Lee, then that's a boss name, dude. Stan Lee's an absolute legend. Oh, frick, I need, I'll show you guys around a little bit. I know it's pretty late for Stan right now. I don't know what time it is in Italy. But it's really cool for him to show some love. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Talking about the glowing frames. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't really swear around here, guys. Sorry. Welcome in, though. Yeah, okay. So we got the Minecraft Live cameo, and then we have the new Mr. Beast video. It's midnight. He's not in Italy. Oh, I thought he was, dude. 616. 616 is from the Marvel timeline. Oh, cool. I didn't know the origin behind his name. He is. No, you're good there, Melon. It's all good. I know Stan obviously swears and stuff. I'll show you guys what we're building right now. Hey, Alison, welcome on in. Hope you guys all having a great day today. No, my builds are done without any Lighmatica or anything. These are the builds I just freehand and stuff. If I do any like Lighmatica or anything like that, it's all done in like just for like a YouTube video, but you'll never see me stream with it. So this is the current project. It's inspired by Tron. I'm kind of building a bit of a Dyson sphere right now. So obviously we have the sun right there that we're siphoning power out of. And then they go into like these CPUs right here. And then it goes into like a grid basically. But it's killing me right now. I've used thousands of beacons. Like literally, probably over 1,000 beacons at this point. Because like that entire thing right here, this is all beacons. So I've just been grinding away like pretty much every single day. You should make bikes? What do you mean? What's up, Lego Master? Oh, the Tron bikes. Yeah. Yeah, I think right now, like, my main focus currently is going to be, like, finishing the, well, I want to finish this thing. And then, like, these little CPU things that are going to kind of expand into Eclipsity over some time.
Linkzzey hype.
That's going to take a while, right? Just to kind of bleed into the city eventually. Modded. If you see anybody ever use shaders, it's modded. There is a... Shaders are not vanilla based unless it's, vibrant visuals, which is definitely not ready to be released. Yo, thank you for the 14 months there, Jukebox. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm new. I was just wondering, what is your end shader? That's complementary shaders. Unbound. I don't really use shaders all that often. I'm not a big shader guy. Yeah, I'll show you guys around a little bit though. Rival, what's up? Yeah, it was cool, man. I mean, for Stan though, like when Stan got into the video, you must have been there around like 4 AM in the morning. His time. No, I don't have any launchers. It's just normal Minecraft there, Zaya. Yeah. It shows the dedication, dude. 4 a.m.'s nothing for him? Yeah, but he's got a cooked schedule, huh? I mean, you kind of have to, though. He's streaming for probably like a lot of his audience is probably from like the States and stuff, right? Did you? What's up, Leo? I'll show you guys a few things. Lots of EU. It's hard to cover all the all your bases basically. As a creator, right? Even if you're like, I know like people in Australia who like wake up at like 4 a.m. in the morning just to be part of like the bulk the bulk of it, you know? Yeah, this is my storage room. I showed this in the video, but it didn't make it in. Not impressive enough. Hey, Beatree. This is like a fully automated system with like the lights and stuff. Got like a shulker unloader, shulker loader. This is like the overflow right here. I love doing these sort of effects. I'm not sure if Stan does many of these, but this is a fog. Hey, Bone Apper. I already said hi to you. Losing it, dude. If you were to die in your world, would you start a new one? Yeah, but you never know what door's gonna open up for you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the next chapter of my Minecraft career is going to be. I would love to start a new hardcore world. I want to do large biomes as a cool challenge, but I never saw myself as a hardcore Minecrafter. I just kind of wanted to be a builder, dude. I just so happened to fall into Minecraft. You know what I mean? Yeah, Urge. Yeah. No, I mean, I just met Stan today. Well, like, actually introduced myself. What's your future goal for your world? I just want to create a very immersive world. Make it all fit together. Stan was talking a little bit about that earlier in his stream, you know? Talking about how he wants everything to kind of flow with one another. That's what I want. Yo, what's up, Corny? Yeah, there's a big video with me in it. And a bunch of other crazy creators, dude. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit about this area. It's my Skulk lands. I'm kind of terraforming a giant mesa biome, basically. Turning it into like something a little bit more like a little bit more special over the years. I want to do like a mega terraforming thing. So like we got the factory. This is actually a Fallout build if you guys ever played it. This world's 6 years. Like it goes from like the factory build, leads into like the Fallout build. And this is what I mean. It's like it all feels like cohesive. You know? You're like you're walking through this like an environment. Hey, Luigi. And then people live inside of these like little like minecart thingies. Like they sleep in here and stuff. Work your way through here. I'm going to build up this area a bit more, but down here is where the radiation is coming in from. Thanks, man. I appreciate that there, Corny. It was pretty cool, dude. Dark Seeker, welcome on in. So yeah, this is the sunken submarine. Supposed to be like a nuclear one that's pumping out tons of radiations. And then beyond this door is the vaults. There's some like, if you've ever played. There's lots to see around here. But yeah, I wish I was a little bit better at the whole creative stuff, man. That's why I watch Stan. Because it's like I'm living vicariously through Stan. I suck at the creative aspect of Minecraft. Watching him cook is like an aspect of Minecraft that I'm not incredibly like, you know, I don't know how he does it. He does it so fast too. Could have retired? I don't want to retire. Just want to play Minecraft. Yeah, I got a world tour on YouTube there, Nick, if you want to check it out. The 50,000 day one. And I got another one coming out for 60,000 days, but we got a ways to go. I only go through about like 10,000 days every year, give or take. A shattered dome from Pacific Rim. I'd have to look that up. I don't know what that is. I'll show you guys one more build and then I'll be on my way. Most people cannot retire on $1 million? Nah. I mean, dude, houses in Canada, you wouldn't even be able to get a house for $1 million, which is nuts. Do you dupe? No. Can you create a giant what in the sky? This is why I don't read out random things. This is a brand new area of my world I'm building up. Yeah, nah. Hey, Bernie. Thank you. This was the build that was in Minecraft Live. Got the void floor. Then we got the galaxy. Yeah, there Blizz. Why wouldn't he? To make void floors, it's basically like layering tons and tons of glass. This is the Ashen Archives. Where I have all my librarians and stuff. Hey, Miss May. Appreciate you. Yeah, stand rated on in. I have no idea. What is Stan at, like 7,000 days or something? I don't really pay attention to the day count. I just think that he's an insane builder. Something like that, though. I have no idea, though. 6-ish? Yeah. No, he's like very productive with what he does. He's really fast at it. All right, I'm going back to my Neon City. You guys seen a little bit. Thanks, appreciate it. How you say your name, Zay? Hillox? Welcome on in. Do you think you have the longest hardcore world on the internet? I know I do. Or Riley. Definitely the longest hardcore Minecraft world. Documentation is obviously important. If you're gonna claim a record. That'd be like me saying I got the speed running record right now. I did it. I beat the game in 30 seconds. Nobody saw. Longest non-AFK. Longest non-AFK, and even if you were to AFK. There's nobody above me. Stats unmined or placed? Bam. We just recently hit 1 million of this. This will be my next 1 million. I'd love to make that part of this video. Lots of blocks. If you can even see that, actually, because you're on a vertical format. 4.5 million stone. There's so many more people out there who've got some insane stats. Just for like stone mine, dude, is crazy. Like the background? Thank you. Times you usually stream? Noon Pacific Standard Time. My resource packs. Do exclamation point mods over there, Rexy. Yeah, it was a really cool video to watch. I got to see like really cool like editing style of the world that I've never seen before there, Seeker. It was really cool. Like how they like zoomed throughout my entire world to show like certain shots and stuff. It was insane. That was really cool to see. They loaded my whole world with Voxy. Pretty much. So they can get those crazy shots. Yeah, I freestyle. Right now, I don't know what I'm going to do with this thing. I need to farm up more beacons, but I don't want to do that now. I kind of want to get a little bit more building done. Thank you. Welcome in there, Stack. Stack of cats. I don't, James. Sorry. Crazy stats. No one will get in hardcore. Maybe Wamba. I don't even know what Wamba's at. It's not really about the day count though, guys. It's more about like what you accomplish while you're alive. There's a lot of people who've got big numbers, but you got to be able to like kind of showcase your world, right? It's not very impressive if you have a 50,000 day world but nothing to show for it. I don't know. I don't like to be like that guy, you know what I mean? Where I'm just like, oh, I'm the best. I got the longest hardcore world. No. I'm in it because of Minecraft, man. Minecraft's awesome. Alright, take care of yourself there, Hillocks. Take care. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way this build's coming together so far. I'm gonna work in some details later on. One of the best. I think like the best thing that they could have said in that video was the fact that I had a very unique style. It stood out in a different way. That was probably the biggest compliment, saying like I'm more of an artist than I am like anything else. I bring my own unique approach to stuff. Like I've never wanted to be kind of like a cookie cutter kind of guy, you know what I mean? Wanted to be different. So that was definitely appreciated. To recognize that. This build is the start of a new area of my world, basically, there, Kings. So this world is, yeah. Wouldn't really call it a mega build. It's just going to be the power plant to Eclipse City over time. That will be, like, the whole region that I'll build up. I'm tired of the trapping every rare mob. Yeah, I don't really do any of that kind of stuff. I tend to stay away from like the YouTube stuff, you know what I mean? What do they call that? I don't really do things because it's trendy. I just do me. Thank you, Smooth. Appreciate it. And yeah, you just had an accidental link in there. Yeah, kind of like cliche, kind of like, you know, like if you looked at some of the, if you look at other people's worlds, especially from that Mr. Beast video, you can see like who's like obviously a YouTuber versus like somebody else, right? Like, cause like their builds are like really close together. It's like there's not like a ton of flow to it, but that doesn't really matter when you're doing like a cohesive world, right? Or when you're doing YouTube videos, because you're doing it for thumbnails. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome on in. But like as a streamer, I can't really hide that stuff. People are gonna be not impressed if I'm just like flying around my world and it just feels like, I don't know, gross. Right? Like, ooh, this doesn't feel like there's really any thought that was put into this world. It's just a bunch of random builds. Very different world, right? Hey, Hoff. Yo, thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the gifts. Yeah, look like some of them use Limatica. I mean, yeah, they're pretty transparent about it. I think all of them use Limatica. What's up, Jamal? How you doing, bro? But that doesn't downplay the, you know, just because they use Limatica doesn't mean that what they were doing is not impressive, because it really is. What mods do I use? It's still inside that that command for my mods. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it there, Jamal. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Just vibing. Instagram builders build like 1/10 of the build. Yeah, it's more of like based off of like what angle they're gonna take the picture on. Yeah, Javi. Yeah, that was me. What is this build? This build is going to be a power plant. It's basically what's going to power Eclipse City, which is going to be the city that I'm going to build over time. Busy day for you, huh? Anything crazy going on today, or just vibing? Congratulations on the 35,000 days too there, Jamal. Freaking killing it, man. Will I be filling the walls on the side end? Like right here? Probably when I get around to the interior, yeah. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. I just want to build the exterior currently. Kind of see what works out, and then as I build the interior, there's gonna be more walls that are gonna be placed in here. I'm just trying to like save a little bit of resources on things that I don't need to spend my resources on. Oh, boring adulting stuff. Oh, gross. Yeah, man. Me and Jamal have been homies for like years, dude. Years. Years. Like 5 years or something. Probably, maybe longer. I have no idea. A lot of people tend to think we don't know one another. I don't know why that's such a thing. Just because you don't see us talking in one another's chat all that much doesn't mean we don't know one another. I may or may not have a founder's badge in his chat. I can't remember if I do. 4 years, 6 months, almost 5. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't know. I watch him. Yeah, I watch a lot of hardcore Minecrafters. A lot of people didn't know I watched Stan either. I've been lurking in Stan's chat for months. I just don't talk. I don't like to hijack people's chats, and I like to just be doing my own thing. The only reason why I even said anything in Stan's today was just because it felt like a good opportunity to kind of introduce myself, you know? Without, like, coming off. Nobody wants to come off as one of those guys, one of those content creators who's just gonna... I don't know how to say it, but, leech off of you. I'd rather be a genuine guy. Be like, hey man, I enjoy your content, and I'm here to watch it. Because I think you're talented. I'm not here for anything else beyond that point. You know? Like when you're like a partnered Minecrafter, streamer, whatever. Like it's definitely like a thing where you're just like, are you here for me or are you here for potentially growing your own stream, you know what I mean? Most of the time I take off my partner badge if I'm gonna say hello to somebody. Most of the time. Especially if I don't know them. But if I do know them, I'll probably just leave it on. Just so they don't... I'd rather them see that I'm there if I'm gonna say hello. Then be like, man, that Link guy never comes by my stream ever. Fake friend. Just turned in, but did you... What did you do with the 10,000, if you don't mind me asking? I don't plan to do anything. Yo, that's because I already have multiples of them, Milo. I don't really need it, bro. I got so many of them. There we go. I think I've cracked the case there, Mandolin. I think this is gonna be the play. Yeah, of course, dude. I'm a streamer. What do you mean, how? Hey, Zoo. Do a fly up and see the whole build? Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I could show you. Oh, come on. Why I gotta do that? Just let them believe there, Mandolin. They would never know. They'd leave the chat and be like, yo, did you know? Like, yeah. Kind of a big deal.
Shake your booty, Linkzzey jiggle.
What the heck, dude? Literally. What's up, Heck? How you doing today? Thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing day today. You could have gave me a mill. Could have. You gotta do something worthy enough to get a mill. You know? I could be like, I gotta read books, hard work, dedication, stay in school. Orange ball's the sun. Well, I mean, coming from the perspective, right? How could they possibly do Flip's world justice if Flip wasn't there personally to show them around, right? If you're part of somebody else's world, you wouldn't know which way's up versus which way's down. So, like, what do you expect, right? They ran around, they said his world looked absolutely beautiful, but they don't know where anything's located in Flip's world, right? I would be freaking lost. If you just threw me in Flip's world, I would just be running around and be like, where am I? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be able to find nothing. I don't even know where his end portal's located, dude. Like, I'd be like, like, so you can't really like say like they didn't do him justice because like he wasn't there to show them. If somebody joined my world and I was like, I wasn't there, you think they would find like my good builds? They'd be like, here's his corrupted iron farm. Actually, they probably wouldn't even know it's an iron farm because my iron farm is like underground. You know? So it's like my world they wouldn't have done any justice if I wasn't there to show them, right? They would just get lost. Be like, well, I don't know where the hell he's at. I don't know where I'm at. My world is so spread out. With your luck, they probably find the skeleton farm. Yeah. Yo, look at this build that I just found inside the middle of the mesa. They probably would have made their way over to Slimeville. Oh god. No offense, but I mean, I guess I'm only offending myself. Yikes. That would have been an absolute nightmare. True. Yeah. I don't even know if they knew how to get into the Nether. It was just like a casual, like normal conversation. Nothing too crazy there, chapter. He's just a dude. I'll be honest, like I get more nervous talking to people in the Minecraft space. You know? Not to say like he's not like a kind of a big deal, but if I was to talk to like BOO, Etho, like people in the Minecraft space, I would probably be shook. Way more shook. I'd be heckin' nervous. I'd be like, holy frick, dude. I'd be more nervous being on the Hermitcraft SMP. I mean, there's been lots of incidents there, Shiftlock. So many, dude. I've been chased by wardens. Everything, man. You name it, I've been there. Yeah, it's really cool. I recommended Stan for the video and Flip because they were asking. It's like, would you recommend anybody for this video? It's like, dude, you gotta check out Stan and Flip. I'm glad that they got in. I also said Jamal, but they probably didn't have a section for Jamal because Jamal's at 35. Yeah. Yeah, I like how Jamal gets, the Hermitcraft tours. They're doing that quite a bit. Also, that they did not realize you did not use Medica. I mean, they're not really Minecrafters, so they probably didn't know what the hell that was. When I even said that, it probably meant nothing to them. Right? I said it mainly for you guys. Like, do you think Mr. Beast is out here building stuff like this? He's got other things to do. Yeah, I mean, they had their gamma cranked in my Warden Coliseum. And I was like, yeah, if you look up, there's some pretty cool lights on the ceiling. And then, remember, they all just looked up and it was crickets. And I was like, oh, that's awkward. And then I realized afterwards, they all had their gamma absolutely cranked. So they couldn't even see the light on the roof. It was all like oversaturated. So I was like, damn. But it was pretty funny. All four of them all looked up at the ceiling. They're just like, yeah, dude. Looks beautiful. I'm like, I was expecting a bigger response, but And then in hindsight, I was like, oh, yeah, right. They all had their gamma cranked. I did tell them the settings, but my world can be very dark if not seen at the right gamma level. What are you doing right now? Replacing the blocks? Yeah, like all the diorite is just a temporary block holder, and then I replace it all. They pointed out that Whip's mountain was hollow. I don't understand what it takes to gather the blocks. Yeah, there's like a level of not really fully understanding the full scope of, yeah, of like the big picture, right? Like Stan's Death Star, that thing is huge. Same thing goes with Marineford. Those are massive. Like I saw the whole process of like him building all that, and like he broke an insane amount of bedrock in the Nether, which I am like, I was expecting him still to be doing that today. He flew through it. So I'm like, honestly, like he asked, is like, would you ever get rid of the bedrock in the Nether? And I was like, absolutely not, dude. Never. Like, you're crazy for that, because I wouldn't. I was like, there's no way he's going to do this legit. And then he does it legit. I'm like, whoa. All right. Respect that. How do you get the, how do you get so much diorite? You can buy it from masons. They'll sell you all the diorite you need. Also, I do tons
Using
of
my
digging.
free TTS to remind everyone to bank your gapples. If we reach the goal, Link will take all out for liver and onions.
That's how you get it where nobody's gonna donate any channel points, bro. Great. We're bankrupt. Thanks for the tier 3 for 42 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. How do you have 400 levels? It just accumulates over time. Not like I'm using them for anything right now. Yeah, I'm not motivated. Yeah. Liver and onions. Yeah, for Armor Cross. You would love liver and onions, though. How long did you do the tour? Literally, like, I had him for like a half an hour. It wasn't enough time there, Bob. Like, I took them over to the Temple of Time. They didn't even have enough time to look at my bridge. They didn't have enough time to, like, check out the library. It was like, when we were at the Temple of Time, which was, like, literally the second build I showed, they were like, all right, if there's any last builds you want to show us. I was like, huh? I'm like, bruh. All right, I got 50 mega builds to choose from. Which ones am I going to choose, dude? I was like, I guess I'll do the Warden story, because that's pretty cool. How do you get them so quickly? I've got lots of experience farms at this point. They're, yeah. You would be blown away. How do you say your name? Is it Gurio? Well, I just kind of worked backwards, basically. What are you trying to say? Trying to say liver and onions is a boomer meal. My grandma used to love liver and onions. Can't stand the smell of liver. Definitely has a smell. Never had it, never will, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I thought so. Favorite build ever made? There's a lot of builds to choose from. I don't know. I just enjoy the builds that I do take on. This has been a really fun build. I've never done like a sci-fi kind of build before, like this. Gen X. We're basically the same age, dude. What the? Nope. My body automatically reacts to the liver sausages or pate. Oh, is pate liver? Thank you, Kale. Welcome on in. Are you still making the Dyson sphere? Or going to make it? Yeah, this is it. I'm just building the building behind it. How long am I going to be streaming? I stream every day for 7 hours a day. Except for Fridays and Wednesdays. Oh, I didn't know that pate was made out of liver. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. But yeah, I'm kind of like built up the sun, and now I'm kind of going through like how, and I'm trying to go over like how we're siphoning the power from the sun at this point of my video. More drink, more water. I need water. How long do you think the world... How long do you think a tour? Oh. Long time. Alright, BRB. Give me 2 minutes. Back. With water, dude. Yeah, I'm always paused, dude. I never leave the game like that. They changed the way that my water looks. It's got like a new name on it now. Weird. And then, of course, we put this stuff on it. Let me refresh some of my pages over here because things are cooked. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Of course. It always makes me confirm I'm not a bot. There it is. And, dude, yeah. Almost 130,000 likes. I appreciate it. What's up, dog boy? How can he AFK like that? No, dude. You don't imagine like the amount of like balls it would take to just leave the game chilling like that. Yeah, I was there, Matt. Welcome in. Alright, what's this? Favorite play of Mio? Dude, it's what flavor is this? Cherry blackberry. 100% the best flavor I've ever had. If you ever like cherry, like black cherry cola, it's just like that. Peach mango, it's probably a close second. Streamer's a bot. What? It's good though. I added in with my my Perrier. Like it's like drinking pop. Hey, Winter. Oh, you fancy. Yeah, it's nice. It doesn't feel like I'm drinking like... Doesn't feel like I'm drinking like a pop or something like that, but it just feels like I'm drinking more water. Just, yeah. Like the lemonade one? Is that the hydration boost one? I'm not sure if I've had that one. I've had the lemon lime one though. You watched that video last night? How'd you watch it last night? It came out today. You're gathering materials for Dash Palm's gold farm? Good luck. Does it still work because of the gold changes? Yeah, it was today. Must have woken up from a fat nap. Like adding sugar-free packets to your water. Yeah, it just makes water a little bit more like, I don't know, better to drink, I guess. Tricks your body into thinking you're drinking something that's not water. Even though I still crave water. Hey, Stanley. Welcome on in. Yeah, same thing I've been building all day. There, John. Now I'm just working on like the main building. You had a nap earlier? You know it's a good nap when you wake up not knowing what day of the week it is. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying like that's a good nap. Yeah, thank you there, Nightcore. Welcome on in from Turkey. From Canada over here. How do you not get bored? I keep myself busy. You're only bored when you're not busy. Give myself something to do all the time. Yeah, Chad. Yeah. Are you guys like skeptical or something? Thank you. Appreciate that there, Vin. Anthony, thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. If you ever die on the road, you make a new one? That's the plan. I wanna try large biomes. Did you swimming? Welcome on in, dude. No, my neck or back does not hurt from gaming. Okay, I like that. I think I'm gonna make this one also gray. I don't think 10 million was actually an offer, guys. I think that was a joke. I no clue what the music is playing. I don't have the tab up. I just freehand. I do use Limatica for like YouTube videos and such, but my live streams I like to freehand. It's like a little bit more stimulating. No, you don't know me. There, Nova. I'm not, if I wouldn't be on vacation right now. I'd be chilling and stuff. Enjoy. There's CJ. Chilling on the beach. Yeah, with my laptop. Getting a fat sunburn. We don't really speak about that because it doesn't really matter. There, John. Kind of like internet safety, you know what I mean? That's very ASL, right? You don't talk about your age, your sex, or your location on the internet. Hey, Mac. I usually only watch Hermitcraft, and Jamal for the Mr. Reese video made me instantly a fan. Hey, welcome on in. We are obviously, I'm friends with Jamal, but we're very like-minded with the Hermitcraft community. We're like family friendly and stuff over here. Pretty chill. If you've been using Limatica, does that mean you've gotten better at creative mode? To get better at something, you got to put a lot of practice and repetition and stuff into it. So not really, because when do I ever have the chance? Very, very rarely, right? I'm not doing it enough to like actually get good at it. Sup, Sin? Banana split ice cream in a red solo cup. Fancy. I don't like that one coming down, actually. Grow up? Nah. You first. Do I want to have this here? Yeah, maybe I do that, actually. Okay. Do I have a concrete factory? I have a concrete farm, yeah. I have a factory that also has a concrete farm in it. Well, not farm, but more of like a concrete converter would be the right terminology for that. You first. Yeah, nobody takes me up on that offer. Damn. Oh wait, no, this would actually would just be like this. All right, cool. Well then, never mind then. Twisters. Oh, Twizzlers. Sounds like a vibe. How many attempts to get such a long world? This is my first and only hardcore world. This is my first attempt. And I came fresh out of Bedrock, dude. Trust me. I had to learn how to play Java in this world. Yeah, I played Bedrock for 6 years. Yeah, Moxie. Got like 150 attempts. I mean, I feel like a lot of it's just mentality, right? Like, and like, I don't know, just don't be dumb. Treat your world like it's a hardcore world. A lot of people don't. I've always treated my world like a hardcore world. I've made mistakes, of course, but you know, everybody does. But at the same time, it's like you really, like, you got to get into that right mindset of like treating your world like it is an actual hardcore Minecraft world. Don't be doing anything reckless. Reckless behavior is only going to lead to like reckless outcomes, right? It's really not that difficult to stay alive. Especially because like everybody's using totems nowadays, so. Thanks, Andre. Welcome on in. There was a lot of things I had to adjust to coming from Bedrock to Java, though. Sorry. One of the biggest adjustments was the combat. Yo, what's up, John? Just dying right now, like in real life. Kind of tickled my throat there. I'm building a power plant, though. To like my Tron city. It's called Eclipse City. Didn't we all? Xbox was a pivotal moment. Yeah, for me it was PlayStation. But I never like really took it too seriously though. Like I'm a skateboarder. I've been skateboarding for like 16 years or something. So like when I did play Minecraft, it was just casual. Nothing too crazy. Hey, welcome back, Kawaski. Well, not really the power supply, no. But it's helping like convert the power from the sun into the CPUs that you see here. Right now I'm just kind of like darkening this up a little bit. Adding in some lines. Trying to figure out where I want to go with the build next. Do I miss the OG Minecraft tutorials? I don't remember the OG Minecraft tutorials. I have shaders. Well, it always starts off with a theme, right? So this build in particular is inspired by Tron. That's like kind of like the theme. And then I just like think about it, like how am I going to power this city? What gives off an immense amount of power? The sun. So like in my video, when my video gets published, I'm gonna go over all of my thought process and inspiration and pretty much everything. Go over like what a Dyson sphere is and like everything. 30K. What's that for there, Mayor? What do you mean 30K? I don't know, hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. Subscriber SMP. Pretty cool community. A lot of awesome people on the sub server. Very active. Yeah, the $1 million was a legit offer, I think. Yeah, not the 10 million though. How's it going there, Amuse? Put that there. Oops. I'll give you $1 more for it. 1,000,001. No, I think this needs to be the deep slate. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that stuff in particular. All right, cool. All blended in nicely. How many blocks have I placed? I have no idea. I play Java. It doesn't like add it all up for us like it would for Bedrock players. I would have to go through every single block that's placeable. I would have to math it. Lots. See you around there, NG. Take care. Have a great rest of the stream. All right, take care of yourself there, Bryson. Okay, that's good. This is gonna be that. That's gonna be that. Okay, I think this is gonna be more of this. Yeah, it was a fun experience though, the Amuse. It was a good time, dude. What did I do on that? Okay. I've been binging everyone's POV on the Mr. Beast video. Oh, you talked about like checking out their YouTubes or whatever? Does it function that you are building, or is it cosmetic? I mean, I'm sure there'll be function to it soon. It's just cosmetic right now. I built up all these farms in my hardcore world there, John. Like, I'm just using the resources now. Rather than just letting them rot inside of chests kind of deal, you know? Gotta use them, you know? Building this up, I've had to build a shroomlight farm. I had to build so many farms just to make this build happen. That's part of like what makes it fun, you know what I mean? Hey, what up, Loki? Just use up like a crazy amount of resources, build something extravagant. See how, see like where it takes you. Didn't even grab the box. Did I get what there, Voz? Like, I'm still grinding away at the beacons and stuff. But I'm kind of filling out the sides here a little bit better. I'll probably work in a darker block too. It's weird because like Neon Noir is very gray. So I had to kind of keep it within that build style, you know? Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Not that I don't love you or the community. I did start watching to see where you die at. A lot of people do. That's why it brings people over to watching hardcore Minecraft there, Remuse. Which is why I didn't sell out for the monies, because how lackluster, dude. Very uneventful. Yeah, I feel like you guys have wasted your time at that point. Sticking around for multiple years on end just for me to like, I don't know, die because I just want to make a quick buck or something like that. This doesn't make sense. Cool. You probably would have sold out. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would have. There's definitely a lot of people out there who think I'm crazy. You don't look at TikTok chat, right? No. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. Did you get try? I'm not sure what that even means. I wouldn't blame me if I were to take it. I wouldn't feel right about it. I would never feel right about it. Because I'm so competitive. I would love to see like how long I could actually live for. Like, I'm very competitive. That would be like a question I would always ask myself and never know the answer to it. I'd be like, you know, it would cause me to regret it over time. And it's a pretty crazy world, man. To be able to experience it. Good night, Abra. Take care, man. Appreciate you. Like, it would be cool to make it all the way up to 100,000. I'm working on a power plant right now that's siphoning power from the sun that you see below me. Thank you. Appreciate that, MCR. Was making the decision to bring someone else into your world. Oh, it was very weird for me. Yeah. That was probably the hardest part, to be honest. Because I told them I wasn't going to do a world download, and I wasn't sure how they were going to react to that. But they were actually extremely respectful of the fact that I said no world download. They're like, no, we respect that. We wouldn't want to put you in a position where, you know, whatever. I was like, I appreciate that. Thank you for understanding. I want to ascend in this world, right? That's part of like the thing. Pretty attached to this world. Yeah. All your guys' Hall of Fames, all your guys' Ascensions, you know, so many things to say goodbye to. Yeah. That's what I do in my lives. I just free build. Everything here has been built without the help of any creative stuff. Oh, how do you build without schematics? I mean, you see all these like these temporary blocks that I'm removing? These are placeholders. It kind of helps me kind of figure out what I want to build and how I want to build it. That's why I'm replacing all the diorite right now. It was all there just so I could get the composition of the build correct. And just kind of figure it out. Dude, I would love to be able to draw giant blueprints, you know? That'd be cool. I'm just not a good drawer. I have a hardcore world. There are many builds. Thoughts of my friends are asking to join, but I'm scared they will grief it. Yeah, then I wouldn't let them join if they're going to be people like that, right? Do you ever use mods like shaders? I do. Every day. Want to know all the mods I use? It's on my my YouTube channel. I just put out a video on it. What I use, how I use them, what my settings are for them. If you ever wondered what my cloud, like how my clouds look really fancy and stuff, settings are there. You ever wonder how to use the armor stand mod? Boom, it's there. If you ever wonder how to get cool microblocks in the world, boom, it's there. It's all there. You can always make a copy, you know? Be like, if you guys want to explore my world, you can explore it, but it's not going to be like my real world. There, Dan. You could do that. The Voxy mod has become insanely popular recently. Voxy mod's got a lot of big creators using it, such as like Hermitcraft, Whip. Like a lot of big members, right? A lot of big peeps. Put it in front of a lot of people's eyes. Not to mention the developer is extremely renowned in what they do. Everybody knows the developer. Because they made Navinium, which was already a crazy mod. How do you build without outlining your builds? I do. This is why I use these blocks. I outline it all. I just do it with diorite instead of blueprints. I don't know. I don't really understand. They're unknown. You lost me. We would go into season 2 there, Jess. I want to do large biomes after this. Large biomes has always intrigued me. Did you watch the video there, Sundance? Yeah. Yeah, I've got pets from the start. Mm-hmm. I got like wolves and stuff. I think that block right there needs to be replaced. I wanted to maybe do different colors for the RAM. But I like it so far. What did day 1 look like? You could see it on YouTube. Just looked like any other Minecraft world where I punch trees. That's why a lot of people are sticking around there, Dan. Circles are satisfying. Hey, what up, silly? Okay, I gotta farm some more beacons. Sorry to bore you guys with this, but I gotta farm beacons. Needs to happen. Joy there, silly. Appreciate it. Do you not carry a spare totem? It's not how I roll. I have to earn them. So I haven't used a totem since 2022. If I use a totem, I need to fight a warden with a spear in a jousting arena. And I need to give up 2 enchanted apples. I could die to the warden. Just trying to earn another totem back. But I find, like, if I was to just, like, take a totem and just throw a brand new totem on, I feel like that's just... I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? It doesn't make totems feel like you actually did something bad. Like, it doesn't really make it feel like anything. You're like, ooh, I just popped a totem. Let me just throw another one on. Done. I find like I want to be able to earn them. Feels a little bit more rewarding that way. A little bit more satisfying. And it also puts more of a punishment on me and makes me be better. So, because if I'm not going to try to actually improve out here, you know, I need to get better at the game. I need to learn from my mistakes. And repercussions is how you learn from your mistakes. I mean, my totem's been around longer than a lot of you guys have been, which is kind of funny. If I didn't, like, Navi's been around forever. If it wasn't for the one that I lost inside the item frame. But it's a funny way to look at it. Like, my totem's like 4 years old. I've been here longer. Weird flex. I'm trying to get better at small videos for my content. Do you have any suggestions? What kind of small videos? There, Willow. Do you still love sprues? Why wouldn't I? I am. What's up, Casper? I'm trying... I read that. How do you create that? This? I have a video that came out 2 videos ago. I missed the day. Oh, you missed the last totem one, huh? Wild. Just so happened to take that day off, huh? When did I face reveal? I've always had my face on my live streams. I don't think there was ever a time I didn't. Unless I didn't have a camera. Or, actually, yeah, no, I guess very early on, but I never really, like, it was never, like, a big deal to do a face reveal. Nobody watched my channel, so it's not like I was face revealing to anybody. Big face reveal, guys, to nobody who watches my channel. Like, I already know what my face looks like. Yeah, I'm that guy with the face there, Amanda. But what if one situation makes you use 2 totems at the same time? Doesn't matter, I'd be dead. They're geeky. A lot of the time people use a totem and then they die right after. It does happen. That's how people with, like, infinite totems lose their worlds. Why am I not critical hitting it? It's just very jarring for you guys to watch. No, it's on TikTok. There, Misha, you don't have to move anywhere. My main base? I'll go back to it. I live in the Mesa. But I've been like terraforming it for like 5 years. But let me farm up some of these stars first. This world started in 2020 there, Jess. You have knockback on your weapon. I'd be cooked because the wither escapes. I have knockback as well. Knockback too. Hey, what up, Andrew? Welcome on in, dude. Which one? There's a lot of white blocks. Quartz pillars, smooth quartz, chiseled quartz. Of course I have a mace. Sorry there, Liberty. Your thingy had a accidental link in it because you didn't space your period. Sorry. But I appreciate you watching it. Thank you. Yeah, it could be down to your spacing. Yeah, you gotta make sure that the wither stands up inside of that bedrock above their portal. Appreciate it, though. Whoa. I just got my first ever totem last night. Yeah, I think you told us that this morning, right? First one ever. Yeah. Congrats. So it's weird. I didn't put any link. No, you spelt Mr. Beast, but you put a period between Mr. and Beast, and it automatically makes it into a link. So the bot catches you. It was from Stan Stream. I like yours. Had a great meeting. A great evening. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm a little bit more chill than Stan. Stan's very very loud, very like high energy. Too old for that. Hey Jeremiah. You famous now? Wow, with the kappa? Really? Any news of a new update? The sulfur caves have been developing quite nicely. What would you do if the wither got out? I would probably grab my spear. Amazing builds. How was the experience with Mr. Beast? It was fun. It was a good time. It was really cool. I think Laser Beam's a funny guy. Biggest build? I don't know. I got a lot of massive builds. My nether hub's pretty massive. Sorry, had a yawn. That's the end portal. Super cool collaboration. Yeah, it was really cool. I didn't know Laser was gonna be there, but I was like, whoa. I immediately told Outsider. Back when we used to play Fortnite way back when. Yeah, I was definitely nervous, but the nerves kind of calmed down before it was time. Yeah, Salt. Yeah. Need to stretch out my muscle. Yeah, you definitely are. Yeah. That's why you watch different creators though, right? Some people have higher energy, some people are more like chill and relaxed, you know? So this is fully vanilla? No. I got shaders and stuff. How many skeleton heads? A lot. I'll do all these beacons, and then I'll probably still have tons of heads. Sun is done. It actually was extremely fast. The longest part about the sun, honestly, was laying it out with the granite and the diorite. Yeah, I'm gonna head over there soon. I'm just gonna make some beacons real quick there, Dope Shot. I'm just trying to get the beacons done. I need to try to get them done for this next segment. Really loved how you had to go after the word with the spear. Your flying technique is what made me rethink the spear. Dude, the spear's crazy overpowered. Too old for that high energy all the time. That's why YouTubers sound very different from live streamers a lot of the time. Or if you are a high impact live streamer, you're probably only live for a couple hours. No way could you keep that up daily, 7 hours a day, every day, for like 6 years. No. Yeah, flying with a spear is fun. Yeah. Unless you're Jamal. I don't know how Jamal does it, dude. I'd be way too self-conscious of my neighbors and stuff. That's also a reason why I'm pretty quiet. I don't want to be yelling in here, like, and my neighbors absolutely despising me. But if you got like a house. Yo, Alaska, thanks for the bits, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, 6 years next month there, Dabs. Yeah. I don't really talk about my personal life there, Walter. Because, like, even if I did have a girlfriend, my girlfriend probably wants nothing to do with my internet life. Which I wouldn't blame them. Not everybody wants to be part of that, dude. There's a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff that comes with being a content creator. People would rather not. Oh. Thank you, Dabs. Yeah, I just gotta make it one more month and then we're at 6 years. One time his forest was on fire and he was yelling, "Help! Help!" Dude, that's why he's gotta set up one of those towers so he can instantly teleport Pearl and Impulse. Start throwing, you know, like water bottles at his forest and stuff. Can you see your storage room? Yeah, I'm gonna head over there after I'm done farming. That way I can get a bunch of beacons and stuff. Are you serious about the 10 million? 10 million with Mr. Beast? I was just making a joke there, Chris. I thought it was funny. And nobody was serious. Yeah, the timing was funny. I was like, no way. This is how much this world means to me. 10 million? Now you're talking. It's just like a quick like switch. Like absolutely no persuasion. Just like, yep. Hey, what up, X? 2 freaking years, bro. Appreciate you.
2 whole years of nerds and derps and splats. Linkzzey.
Hey, appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. I assume the 10K wasn't legit? I feel like a lot of people think it wasn't, but it was. I would sue. I'm suing Linkzzey for defamation. Defamation of his own character. No, defamation of his bank account. We're grinding. Comedic timing, yeah. Back again. Hey, welcome back. Well, at least, no, you're a dad to some adorable fur babies. True. Cute little ferrets. Thanks, Leafy. Just that guy, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mandolin. Yeah, if you guys want to see any of my links over there. Also, join my TikTok bulletin board if you'd like. That way you can like stay up to date with all the videos and lives. Okay, I think if we end here, with 36 beacons, we got one more Warden or Wither session after this. And then hopefully that'll be enough. Alright, I'm gonna go tell my husband I'm in the Mr. Beast video to confuse him. Did you make any appearances? Oh, right. Wait, did you? You might have. Like your armor stand? Yeah, which one? El Guapo, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Hey, man, this is why we do these things, the immortalizes and stuff. Frickin', I saw all kinds of... Were you one hanging from the star? No, I don't think you were. That was somebody else. That was, Harry, maybe? Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. Don't tell them. Yeah, looking up. Yeah. Yeah, you're next to Ominous. Would you recommend watching the 50,000 day tour first? If you want to see everything I got done up to the point where I hit 50,000 days, yeah. And then you can watch the Forever Worlds playlist as well. I think I got some pretty well edited videos there. But those ones will just show you more of like the projects. Oh, no, Ryan. I declined them. Thanks, Andrew. This is my storage room for whoever was asking earlier. How many gigabytes? I don't know. Hey, what up? Afro, welcome on in. I never created this farm though, right out the gate. This farm was created, or this, not farm, this storage room was created over years of being in this world. It's gone through multiple upgrades and stuff. Alright, done. We can go back. Hey, Tough. If you dupe, you're 100% cheating. Are you bitter because I put out a video on duplicating is cheating? Is that where you're coming in from? You come over here to cry? Yeah. You go baby rage all you want, dude. I don't care. I'm out. Stirred the pot over there. Kind of like poke the hornet's nest. You think sand farms that use the end portal is cheating? I think duplication of any block is cheating. I stand by that. Think about how much TNT I needed just to run my shroomlight farm for like 15 minutes. I depleted all my gunpowder. I had to farm up like 12 shulker boxes of sand. I needed 200,000 bone meal just to operate it for a very short amount of time. I had to farm up all of the warped shroomlights. Like I had to do so many things just to turn it on. But like what I do, you don't have to hold yourself to my standard. I just, I think transparency is key. And that's all that I think that really matters. It just shifts your perspective on stuff. Like for me, like if like duplicating kind of like ruins a big part of the game that I have fun with. So I ran out of all this gunpowder. I have to upgrade my gunpowder farm now. Like I need a way better gunpowder farm. Because it's just not gonna last me, dude. I may have to build a better gold farm so I can get more gravel from a bartering farm later on down the road. Like it just, without duplicating in your world, it causes you to have to problem solve. There's natural bottlenecks that basically happen in a Minecraft world. So you have to be a little bit more thoughtful on like the placement of like stuff. You know? Did you? Welcome in there, Tillo. How far is your chunk update is? Pardon me? Like how far do I have to go to explore new chunks? Pretty far. Depending. No, I didn't. There live. I've got multiples. What's another one, right? You gotta create a story there, Hollow. Yeah. That's what I've been doing for many years there, Mohammed. Hey, Buzz. Yeah, collecting materials is fun. It's rewarding. It keeps you motivated, right? You're working towards stuff. I think I heard a pretty good quote from like Jimmy Carr above, like, he's actually got like a lot of like really good quotes. He's just like, it's not really about like, you don't go to the gym. Like, how did he word it, dude? He worded it in a really good way. I'm gonna butcher it probably. But there's something about something that's earned and not like When you're given something over earning something, it's a very different feeling, right? If you just had like abs, let's say, and you go to the gym every single day and you're trying to build your self-esteem, just having abs probably isn't what built your self-esteem. It's more about like going to the gym, eating cleanly, working towards something that makes it feel extremely rewarding, like you actually achieved something. You know? Probably has a much bigger impact on your self-esteem. Said something along those lines. You don't get self-esteem from a six-pack. Yeah, you get from the gym. I think you get self-esteem from being the kind of person who goes to the gym every day. Exactly. That's how you worded it. Thought that was a good way to word it. I don't know. It's just like when you're just gifted stuff, when things are just given to you, it just doesn't feel right. Hey, Z back. Torches. Yeah, torches. Stop Enderman from spawning. You think you got the best world in the world? You think I got the best Minecraft world in the world? No. My days are on my screen if you're curious. Well, unless it's chocolate, Riley. Now we're talking. Okay, where were those random... Yeah. This thing is... This thing... Me. I've been the record holder for many years. They're dabs. I appreciate that, Mac. Welcome on in. I'm currently working on a Cybertron build. Working on this main building back here. It's getting there. Hold on. Wow. All right. No, this is the first one. If this was my second one, I probably wouldn't have played any more hardcore Minecraft. Because I was super reluctant to play it, even to like to begin with. I think we're good here. Yo, Ace, thank you. Yeah, I think I got all the beacons, right? Thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months there, Ace. Appreciate it. Alright. Start building this thing up a little bit. I need to figure out where I want to put all the rest of my lights and stuff. I think I want to replace this block. Yep. How come? I didn't really want to play hardcore Minecraft because I didn't really see any longevity in it. I wanted a long-term forever world. That's what I really cared about. Just kind of turned out that way. Thanks, Odin. Welcome on in, dude. Christian, thanks for the roses. What was it? It was just like a 1 day versus 50,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. That's what the video was. Okay, I want to build like a door here. I do want to work in some additional lights, so I think I'm gonna do I might do sea lanterns going in here like this, connecting up the CPU. I think that'd look pretty cool. And then I may kind of like taper this back a little bit. Or I need to bring this forward, actually. Why is this back a block? No, we can leave that like that, I guess. We're gonna need a lot of glass, too. No, what made you think I lost my world? I have an active day counter right here, guys. Would you say in your opinion, opinions have changed now that you've lasted so long? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Absolutely. I was like a lot of people where I didn't see the point of hardcore Minecraft. Like that was something I was just like, I don't really understand, dude. Why do people play hardcore Minecraft? And then I started doing it and I was like, well, this feels very rewarding. This is my Cybertron build. No, my world's not available for download. New cape should be at the end of the week. Or end of the month, sorry. Next month. What's up, Linkzzey? I think we need to create like some really cool windows in here and stuff. Okay, so that section's done. Yeah, I am their insight. Yo, Dabs, thank you so much for thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm pretty good, dude. I'm actually like building this thing now. Like this main building that's kind of set, like sat behind the star for like the longest time. It's actually happening. Watch the video. You turned down 1 million for your world. I did. Yeah, that was me. Cybertron. Yeah, like kind of like Cybertron. I don't know how to explain that. Like it's like Cyber City, but it's Tron. You know? Have you ever watched like Tron? I want to build like a computerized city ran by robots and stuff. And yeah, that'd be cool. 1.1 milli. Yeah, send it. How you doing there, Max? That's me. Bruh. Ever since you mentioned Charmander says gummy bear, I can't unhear it. He likes gummy bears. What can you say? I watched your YouTube video about the flooring inside your storage room. I might have been a short from months ago, probably. It could have been the void floor, because I did make a short on that a while ago. Yeah, I want to see what deep slate looks like right here, just to kind of change the colors a little bit. I want to try deep slate there. We'll see. And I'm gonna put more of the sea lanterns in here too. Want to say hello, your sister. I'm at your sister's place celebrating your brother-in-law's birthday. Hey, have a good one there, Malinky. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks, bro. Have a good time. So many beacons, dude. I've been farming them every single day. I've put so many hours into farming beacons for this build. It's crazy. This build's like an absolute resource dump. If you... Okay, dude. All right. I see you, Scoville. See what this looks like. Hopefully this goes well with one another. It's not too dark. We'll see here in just a moment. What they doing, Amanda? What happened? Huh? It's bugging. Trying to freak Fletcher out. Trying to steal your watch time? I'm gonna try a couple different variations of that. Well, long ago, when I first started this world, like I had a Let's Play series over on YouTube, and my Let's Play series got corrupted somehow. And my best friend at the time just said, hey, you should play hardcore Minecraft. And I was like, not really feeling it. So then I did it. And now we're here. Oh, I bet Stream Elements is just bugging. Yeah. Something's going on with Stream Elements. Hey, what up, Will? Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 53 months. Thank you, Will. Would you quit for 20 bucks? Yeah, send it. Thank you, Marcus. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll just gonna leave that like that. Man. What the heck, dude? You're so wild. Appreciate that there, Mandolin. Thanks for the galaxy. Thanks for the 2 galaxies. The heck? Thank you. I hope this looks good. I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit just to make it look a little bit more fancy and stuff, so. I'm not used to this build style. This is like very weird. I have to kind of stop myself from doing gradients or doing too much texturing or doing too much. Because it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I appreciate that, Fletcher. It was really cool to see some of the cool, like, angles they were showing. Like some really cool perspectives of the world. And edits. Well, I plan to make this into a bit of a power plant. Because I just forgot to do that one. Oh, I like that. Little bit of a darker color right there. I might add slabs. For this. I'm gonna sit on that for a little while. Not sure how I want to do that one yet. What are you pausing? All right, I don't need any more of this. Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure yet. Need to kind of figure it out. But I'm gonna try the slab. Can't download my world, no. Yeah, but I want to build a cyber city, dude. I want to have like spaceships everywhere and all kinds of cool stuff going on over here. Robots. I would love to have robots. Like actual Transformers. Like the lore is that there's no like no people live here. Wait. Maybe I do this. To make fun of me, I don't really have any of the blocks. So slabs actually kind of works. Welcome to life. Hey, Kimmo. Yeah, I like that, actually. That looks good. Little something. Nothing too crazy. Little something. Yeah, only programs. Mm-hmm. No people. The main reason for that, though, is because, like, I'm near a sun. We're in space. I feel like just lore. Just for, like, the lore, it would make a little bit more sense if, like, people weren't here. Because the radiation from the sun would kill them anyways. Hey, Gene. Just lets me do things differently. I don't know. Like I've never built like a, like, I don't know, like a robotics bay and all that kind of cool stuff. I have like different cities in the world, right? Wait till you see the chemical factory one I'm working on. There, Miki. The one for Motham. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Thanks there, Madeline. Or the rose. Thanks for the heart. Because I feel like if I added users, it would kind of just change the dynamic, I think. Because don't the users have like the ability to like write the code or something? Yeah, around that there, Riley. Yeah, typically. Hey, Axel. Go back to the storage room here in a bit. Go grab ourselves a little bit more deep slate. It's Axel, right? Oh, one of them. They're Cross. Hey, Prevalency. What's up, dude? Oh, see? I'm already out of blocks. Rip. Also, good night. Alright, take care there, Prevalency. Have a good night, man. Hey, Chicken Alfredo. Glenn and his son are the only users, if I remember. But I could watch it again carefully. Yeah, I still gotta watch Tron 1. Oops, not there. What's up, Levi? No, that's gonna be spaced a little bit differently over here. There. I come up with some cool effects for like these windows. Maybe I'll do some walls there. Hold on. Walls, and then I could layer glass in behind it to kind of create some really cool effects. What's a good big building idea? Depends. I don't know if you're like into Star Wars or anything like that. Do a classic Death Star if you want. I haven't beat the game yet. Still working in it. I don't think you could ever beat this game. This game is unbeatable in my eyes. That's why I like it so much. I don't like actually beating games. Yeah, Rev. Build the entire world of One Piece. See? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, let me see if this is gonna be too much. I'm surprised at your speed of building. Even just the part of the stream. Wait, I'm always surprised at this, your build speed, even just a part of the stream. I appreciate it. I try to break it down into like sections that make sense and try to replicate it from there. I have a lot of sea lanterns. Tons of sea lanterns. Alt F4. I'm not really. That's like a daily thing out here, there, Hustler. You'd have to let us know what your other account is called so we can look into it. Because I'm not too sure. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow there, Prevalency. Take care. Alright, I like that. That doesn't look bad. Can automod catch it if you don't self-promote? It's not the fact that you're promoted, it's the fact that you said alt F3 or whatever it's called. Didn't have to accept it there, Faz. That was just a reward for winning the vote. I'm building a power plant that's going to supply power to Eclipsity, which is going to be my cyber robotic city that I'll build up over the years. There, Coco. Yeah, Connor. Okay, I don't know if I like those lamps. Yeah, I like the lamps. I'll do that up here too. And down here. Kind of like the fact that they're all coming like out of like the middle. Will be a purpose of a farm. Yeah, there'll probably be farms and stuff out here eventually, for sure. Sure. Yeah, we can give him a shot there, Amanda. It really was that long ago. I just watched the video. Oh, thanks. It's funny that like a lot of you guys are coming in over there. Or I guess you guys may have watched my YouTube video. Wait, what? Wait, are these in different spots? No. Okay, I'm just missing. Okay, yeah. I think that's when I ran out of blocks. Okay, yeah. You guys probably watched my video. That makes sense. I think I'm also gonna probably bring this back a block. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so we'll bring this guy up to there, bring it across. Bring this guy up, across. Just got the TikTok, and you and Mr. Beans came straight to the live. Yeah, I'm my main platform is actually Twitch. There's a lot of you guys are obviously finding the TikTok. Appreciate it. Is it safe? Hello. How you doing there, Minnie? It hasn't been that bad. Yeah, it's been chill. Would you start a new hardcore server if you died in this one? That's the plan as of right now, but I can't really speak for the future because I don't know if that will ever happen, or when it will ever happen. You know, or like what stage of my career I'm gonna be in. I don't know. It's a hard thing to be able to speculate on. I think I'm actually gonna put this back. I just saw the Mr. Beast video. Only 10 million. Yeah, only. Only 10 mil. In a day. Not even a full day. So you have a job when it's shift. No, this is my job. My shift started about 5.5 hours ago. At least that's when Boss Man's got me going. Hey, motor. You're welcome there, Hustler. Appreciate you apologizing and everything. Little by little. Okay, I'm not actually sure how I feel about putting walls in here, to be honest. But... unless the walls don't go all the way up, I could potentially use lanterns on here. I want the build to look very clean though. What do you mean? Content have mode a content program? Oh, made a content program? What do you mean by that? Yeah, one of the mods I use is this thing right here. These are shaders. Okay, I gotta be very careful with those kind of that kind of look, because it really does kind of break from the Tron. And I don't think I want to do that, actually, because I think we're going to go down a dangerous road. It's got to be very clean edges. Very, very... yeah, very clean. Gotta remind myself. Yeah, I use the complimentary ones. They're duck. Thought what got removed out of... oh, the enchanted apples? No, just the ability to craft them because gold farms. You try buttons and the new fog effect. Buttons? I never thought about using buttons. What do you mean by using buttons? You can try buttons, huh? Eyesight, welcome on in. And hope you're having a good day there. I'm not sure how your say name is. If Fadane, welcome on in. What shaders? Oh, I've got a bunch of shaders though. I've kind of just downloaded them all. Just whatever one hits different, you know. Okay, I'm gonna add some trapdoors. Iron one. Yay, W. Use end rods, they would match the vibe. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be sprinkling in some end rods. For sure. And I'm probably gonna come up with a cool effect right here. Oh, and this. I want to use these. Where did I put... there they are. Hey, Wimp. For some Bedrock content creators, they can get a code to promote their Minecraft marketplace, and they get a cut out of it. Oh, good. That's awesome. Is he? You doing that now, there, Wimp? Yeah, I'm thinking about adding the trap doors like kind of under here. That could add like a nice sharp line. I don't know what that is. They're Nurtac. Hey, Ivana. Appreciate the heart. Do you have plans for the inside of the sun? There's been a couple like fun ideas thrown around. Nothing really set in stone though. Maybe. Like, it'd be cool to, maybe there's a phoenix that lives in there or something. I don't know. Leave myself very open-ended so I can do like cool things in the future, you know? I don't want to like close myself off. Looks like something from Tron-inspired. I'm not familiar with that. It's inspired by Tron though. Not bad. Oh, is that from Invincible? Oh, I haven't seen that. Do some cage crystals, like close into the white. I'm not sure how I feel about the crystals. I'm not too. I don't know. Does it look like it? What'd you guys call it? Vitrum? I gotta look it up. Viltrum? Viltrum. Let me try it. Let me see what this looks like. Viltrum. All I'm getting is a planet. Is that what that is? Viltrum building? I'm not sure. I haven't seen the show either, though, I guess. I don't really know what to look up. Viltrum City. Hey, what? I'll come in there, Knight. How you doing, dude? Actually not too bad. They're, Cabellito. They're all, honestly, they're all very nice people. Cornflakes. 130. Cornflakes. Do you also add sugar? Yeah, you know what? I think I might like this. We'll see. I'm gonna play around a little bit with that. Cause I guess I gotta figure out the wall first, and I might honestly do the blue glass coming down here too, to frame that out. Yeah, I used to add sugar to my cornflakes all the time. Yeah. Cornflakes, add a bunch of sugar. Welcome back, Motor. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's spelled Viltrumite or Viltrum. Okay. I gotta watch that show, dude. It's on my... I want to watch that, and I want to watch The Boys. Because I started The Boys like a while ago, and then I kind of just stopped. Toasted. It's like toasted O's with no sugar. I think Sugar Crisp is like my favorite cereal. I kind of feel like that's a weird one, you know? I don't know what it is, man, but damn, does that, like, the milk afterwards is so good. You know? Kind of reminds me of horchata. What's up, Justini? Or Justin? Welcome in. Totally want cereal now. Cereal's good, dude. I don't really eat much of it either. I don't remember the last time I actually had cereal. Brave. Brave is good, yeah. Thanks, Finn. Welcome in. Ah, chilling. Trying to build like a cyber power plant kind of deal. Consider the white ring, full blue glass. Try packed ice. We wouldn't be able to see the beacons. Right? Ooh, Apple Jacks. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. I think the ring is perfect. Cat's healthy. Put a pound on in the last week. I'm so proud. He's getting so much love. Oh, that's good, dude. I'm happy to hear that, bro. Both of them? Both cats are healthy? What's up? How you doing there, Peanut? Connor, appreciate the heart, dude. My best tips for good builds. A good build really comes from like a couple things. What is your composition? And what is your color palette? I'm using a lot of complementary colors here, using like orange to complement the blue. I think I like that better. I do like the idea of adding ice to the build though. But maybe not like the ring. But ice would look good. I can see it working out. Yeah, glowstone's like a yellow light though, so unfortunately I don't feel like that would work. Old cat. Had him for 13 years, maybe 14 years. Yeah, and he's doing fine. Good. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, he's healthy. He's hyperactive. And now he's got a friend to play with. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some of the deep sleep. Fill this thing up. Yeah. They're, over. Apologies for asking a tired question. Did I finish Amanda's Megasode? Yeah, nobody gets to see it. I only send it to you guys privately. I'm kidding, dude. No, I'm actually starting phase 1 with her Megasode right now. Phase 1. Had to clean up the area. But nobody's gonna, that's not gonna be in the video because nobody wants to see me rip a bunch of stuff down. I feel like people just, like, I'm gonna be doing like before and after and sing. And then you're gonna see everything just get polished up and cleaned, and then I'm gonna get into the building phase. But yeah, it's happening now, like actually happening. It's been happening for a while, but I actually get to record soon. Like actually get to record soon. It takes a long time to kind of get to the point where I even get to record a video, especially with these megasodes, because there's so much going into it, like to get them ready. You'll see. Yeah, I'm very excited for you guys to see it too, because I think it's like a mega upgrade. So I don't know. I mean, 10 million is a lot, so who knows? It's a lot of buckaroos. Burnabil flames. Do the flame ring out of lava. Lava's cool. Yeah, you didn't really see a whole lot from the video there, Connor. I only had him for like 20 minutes. You guys only saw like maybe 5% of the world in that video. Like I didn't really have time to like show him anything. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jacob. Oh, you haven't? I mean, there's just a lot of people coming in for it. How do I mine all my deep slate? With my pickaxe. And nothing special, nothing fancy. The cool thing about deep slate though nowadays, in 26.1, you can take normal deep slate and turn it into cobble deep slate. Or any other type of deep slate. How freaking nuts is that, dude? About time. Hey, Emma. Hello. Here was my favorite build that begun with Amanda. I quote you, 7 years ago, magic is just science. 7 years ago. We haven't figured out yet. Oh, wait, whose quote is that? Did you say that? Oh, they're 7-year-old. Oh yeah, because I wanted to work in the element of magic, huh? That's cool. That is a good quote. One day, can you show the spider build you have? I've never seen it. Other than the beginning of your streams. Yeah, I'll show you right when I get back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real fast. There, Buzz. We can take a little detour, take a little break. I mean, a lot of Ian X04's farms are 100% worth it. He's a really smart guy. No, my hours, days, years, everything is below my face. Snack break. Yep. Any significantly advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. I mean, yeah, I guess depending. If we went back to the caveman era and we had like a lighter, they'd be like, what? What, dude? All right, be right back. Back. Sup. Alright, sorry, I gotta fix this. All my stuff is scuffed. So what do we got? Gonna pop that there. And then all right. Yeah, all my my dashboards got all messed up somehow. All right, cool. We're back. Yeah, we were just booping and bopping. All right. All right, you want to see the bee build? There, Buzz, you still chilling? Do you do cross chat? I can't really do cross chat because of the unfortunate thing that there's not a lot of moderation on that side, unfortunately. Would you rather... What the heck there, Scully? Interesting question. Wondering why you eat pork chops and not golden carrots? On Java, regeneration is much better than it is on Bedrock. So pork chops are just better for regen. Saturation doesn't matter as much. Alright, check this out. People are wild, dude. Oops. I just buy the pork chops from, what are they called? Butchers? Have you had a chance to check out Starfield? I have not. I completely forgot it even existed, to be honest. Yeah, so it's like a bee and spider castle. Really weird because I've never built spiders before. What's up, Landon? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, it's cool, man. This is the Black Widow. I forget what we named this Black Widow. We have a jumping spider jumping on over. Looks really cool from the bottom. Was this name Scarlet? I think it was Scarlet. You rejoined yesterday. Good game. I'll have to watch it. I definitely don't have time to play it, unfortunately, you know? It was supposed to be like this, like when you're kind of like coming out of the cave, you could see like this spider web above you. Really cool effect. And then the jumping spider kind of leaping in towards the bridge, which is really cool. It even has like the little typically when a jumping spider goes to jump, they always leave like a little web behind them. That way if they miss their jump, they could just like, you know, they don't plummet. And then there's the inside. Hey, Sarah. I'm doing well. Of course, dude. You're welcome. Alice Dan, welcome on in. Got the giant hive. These are supposed to be baby wolf spiders running off of this wolf spider's back, named something that I can't remember. What did we name this dude again? That was funny. I don't know how I managed to do that, Joker. This is an orb weaver. Can you drop the wither skull schematic? No, I'm gatekeeping it, bro. Now just look up the whiskey train. And then we got this is a harvestman. Pretty cool. Bot stream, no replying, 200 views, no one's commenting. Just vibing here, bro. Lucas? It was named after a famous spider. DJ has to remember, this is one of his children, so if he doesn't remember any of his children's names, then is he really truly the king of freaks? Hey, Fourth. How you doing? What's up, Dustin? Yeah, his name's Lucas. From the cute spider. All right, cool. Lucas is that famous jumping spider. Okay. It does kind of give off Lucas vibes. Still love the bee art. Yeah, on the floor. Is there any material that you're actually low on? Yeah, all the time. Right now I'm low on beacons. Your freaks don't need to remember other names. Wow, but they're your children. Donuts watching? What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are watching the Mr. Beast video. I was like only like maybe 5% of my world. If that. He popped in for a little bit while watching while reacting to the video. Oh, did he? Did I miss him or something? Oh, he's streaming right now, right? Here, I'll show you. I have an upper level to this whole thing too. Part of my nether hub. Very gothic. I'm working on an end build right now called Eclipsity. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Donut does the PvP stuff for those of you guys who are from my community. Really big in the PvP community. Dr. Donut said you're a cheater for using player heads. Yeah, I don't blame him. It's a data pack. You can download them off of Modrinth if you'd like. It just makes the Wandering Trader cool. No. If I had a Wandering Trader, I could show you guys. Basically, how it works is there is a Wandering Trader that will spawn in my world. And I spend emeralds to buy player heads from the Wandering Trader. This world's been live streamed every single day for the last 6 years. Yeah. So if I had a Wandering Trader, I would show you guys it, but you guys can get it. Yeah. If you download it off of Modrinth, made by a Mandroid. Or Vanilla Tweaks has the same thing. Yeah, you could get the Hermitcraft edition. Yeah. If you guys go on Vanilla Tweaks, there's like a website. You guys can get all the cool micro blocks and stuff in your world. It's just like I do it because it sets my content aside from like other people's worlds, right? It's just like my own like edge. It's just different. That's all. But yeah, I do a lot of this stuff. A lot of micro blocks, lots of armor stands. Well, Wombo's one of my friends, dude. Stan's a cool homie. Like, Stan's got some insane builds, too. So, like, I feel like everybody who is a part of it deserves it. It was just cool to be in the video, to be honest. Breath of the Wild. Hey, Shadow. Are you guys actually rating on in, or is he still streaming, isn't he? W's. Yeah, I can show you guys like a build or something. We'll go this way. Yeah, you guys just pop it in or something? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just viewed your stream because he watched the Mr. Beast video. Yeah. Let's just say this much. If I was actually cheating with the player heads and stuff like that, I wouldn't be flaunting it. I'd probably be hiding it. I wish, like I said, like I wish I had like a wandering trader to show you guys, but I could tell you it's all legit. Have you beat the Ender Dragon? Multiple times. Oh, this is like one of the builds that you guys saw, right? Last thing I would ever do is vouch, yeah. I mean, if I was cheating and getting all these heads, I definitely wouldn't be putting them out on display. Tell him I say thank you. Appreciate it. Tell him I say thanks for the love. Because I know he's busy and all that kind of stuff. Cool of you guys to pop in real quick. I appreciate it. Make all your construction by your imagination. I mean, there's like, I look up all kinds of photos and stuff. Like, I'm doing a good Tron build. Thanks. Appreciate it, Vilep. This is the library. I have like 100 librarians up in here. Pretty cool. How much money would you ask if Mr. Beast gave you a deal to put Curse of Binding Pumpkin on? Oh god, that'd be terrible. I don't even know if you could get that off. I mean, that would technically ruin my world, wouldn't it? So, not worth it. Yeah. I mean, you may as well die. Thanks, Lark. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. Just get the... Yeah, you could get the pack. True. But I feel like that'd be cheesy, dude. The city? I can show you a little bit of the city. Yeah. No, you're good there, Landon. Appreciate it. Yeah, the clouds. The clouds are too low. I wish they made the clouds just a wee bit higher. There's a texture pack to remove. Oh, I read that. Learn to play in third person? Oh, God. That'd be so annoying. Well, sooner or later, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to basically level out where the city is located. I have a lot of, like, grass and dirt that needs to be flattened out. Because obviously, cities are fairly flat. They're not really, like, built on hills. Sometimes they are. Oh, floating tree. But yeah, this is the start of the city. My full world tour could be found on YouTube. Oh, frick, I totally forgot. Ew, we got turtles everywhere here. Or frogs, sorry. Huh. All right, well, all my tadpoles turned into frogs. That's funny. It's a library. This is the Dark Knight. Right here. Doing like a little play. Little bakery kind of deal. This is like a ghost shop. This is the Daily Bugle, except it's with mice. Called the Daily Squeaks. Crazy sheep farm. Like the fastest design I was able to find. So much wool, dude. No. He did specify delete the world. Couldn't even get him on a technicality there, Jeremiah. He knows what's up. Like, would you die in this world? Which would cause you to delete the world? Like, damn it. Why gotta hit me with like all the stuff? Your birthday soon. How can I get a cake for your plot? Just show up on your birthday. There's a lot of stuff here. If you die, are you banned or something? Yeah, you basically are not allowed to play in your world anymore. You gotta move on. Well, you could, but it's just kind of looked down upon in the hardcore community. Many times. I've been very close to dying many, many times. Oh yeah, that was on Christmas. There, Buzz. We're pretty close. Yeah, doesn't he always vape? I don't think that's out of the ordinary for him. I don't know. No idea. I don't go into the files to check or anything like that, therefore. Alright, I'm out of here. We do need to farm up some more of these withers, dude. I'm so close to being done. Gotta be at least a terabyte? No, nowhere near. Nowhere near. I don't know why I would want to have like that big of a world, dude. You know how intense that would be on a computer? I would trim it to keep it my file size down if that was the case. I'd never want to have a world that big. The slow falling potions are kind of like those things that, like, if you need them, you're happy you have them. But if you, like, you know, if you don't have them, that'll be the day that you regret it. You know? They do take up a lot of storage, yeah. They have a lot of information and whatnot. I just don't look. I never look and see like how big my world is, to be honest. I have a day tracker on the screen there, Colby. The planet model next to the end portal. Oh, appreciate it. Do you stream on TikTok or do you stream anywhere else? Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. But if you fall, would you even have time to drink it? That's why I have the second elytra in my hotbar for when I'm flying over the void, because at that point I would rather switch and fly away, right? I use the slow falling potion if I have to go through one of the gateways or something, because what's on the other side of those gateways isn't always like loaded in, if that makes any sense. There's lots of farms I don't have. I'm constantly making new ones, constantly upgrading farms too. Like, I'm gonna be upgrading my gunpowder farm because I'm just bruh. Welcome on in. What happens if you respawn the dragon? Anything that the dragon flies into will basically be destroyed. So if the dragon was to fly into this area, it would break all my glass. If it flew into that, it would break all of that. And then all of the obsidian pillars that I've been removing would respawn. And that would suck. That's all good. You could live vicariously through me there, Riley, right? Yeah, we're long overdue. Like, unless like Minecraft just so happens to do something in the future that makes it worth it to fight the dragon again. Maybe, but I highly doubt they will. You don't need the baseball bat there, Riley. You're more than welcome to join just by enjoying the content. But I respect it. You guys use carpet bots for mining pillars? Yeah, I don't use bots. Are the only blocks can't be destroyed obsidian and endstone and bedrock? I would assume so. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Hey, Alistair. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure all the blocks that the dragon can't destroy. So it would make sense for all the blocks that are found in the end are blocks that can't be destroyed, but I'm not too sure. Hey, Spectre. He can fly through obsidian, but he can't fly through and destroy the obsidian. How many stars do I want? I'm almost there. I'm gonna try to get like maybe another stack of stars, and that might be enough. But I haven't done the math yet. We should do the math. But I would say I'm definitely in the thousands. Must be in the thousands. Hello, I've noticed your stream and I wanted to ask, how do you play without getting bored? I always have something to do. Keep myself very busy there, Ashy. How do you get so much quartz? Masons. Masons will sell you quartz blocks. And pillars. A fox took your sword? Give it the sweet berry. It'll drop anything for a sweet berry. I'm sure as heck not testing it out on your netherite block. Do it. I'm kidding. Bolnix, welcome on in. I always get bored after 20 to 30 minutes. Don't know why. Well, you just need to give yourself a direction, you know? Greetings from Turkey. Hello. Greetings from Canada. Getting close to fighting the dragon in my transferred world, and getting excited about it since the stronghold is basically in my backyard of the castle. Sick, dude. Nice and close by. You gonna make the stronghold into its own mega build or what? Hey, Kev. Yeah, what you need to do, Ashley, is you need to turn Minecraft into something that you're interested in. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a big fan of, like, Lord of the Rings, build Lord of the Rings in your world. That's what I would do. I mean, that's what I do. I don't do full like recreations because I don't find it very fun to do replicas. But if you were to do like, I don't know, do something. I mean, do something that you're interested in and kind of take your own interpretation of something. It's fun to do. Hey, Parker, appreciate it. You can't move it. This is the gateway. Yeah, I've been hydrating. See? Yeah, so for like this segment of the video I'm at, I really have to make sure that I get all the beacons done. And then I'm gonna go crazy with like the actual building of the building. I'm gonna go drop off these boxes here real quick. I think it took me about 2 weeks there, Buzz, to remove all the endstone. I was honestly, dude, I've done some very big digs in this world. I'm always surprised that people stick around. I always feel like I'm gonna like lose so many viewers. Like when I was digging out my nether perimeter and I was there for like months. Bruh. Is there a method like this for Bedrock? Yeah. You just watch Silent Whispers got a good tutorial on it. No, Tron build's over here. That's what I need all the stars for. Hydrate? Hydrate or dihydrate? No, never heard of that. Okay, put those there. So this is 675 beacons. I think every one of these is about 48. At least this one's 48. I wonder if this one's also... This one should also be 48, but I don't know. Ten. Three, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52 beacons, damn. So we got 2 at 48. We got 2 at 52. I'm assuming this one's the same. This one should also be 52. Yeah, okay. And then we have these beacons, which is 9. And then these ones. Yeah, I definitely have over 1,000 beacons. Very safe. I'm not counting all that. Nice, we did it. I could finally use the thumbnail and sleep easy. Complacency is probably the biggest thing there, Ricky. I don't really stand and play because it kind of feels a little awkward. I like having like my feet planted. I like having like my arms planted. But when I do use my standing desk, I use it when editing. I like to edit while standing a lot of the time. I have a 4090 GPU. What's going on over there, Vilep? Hey, what up, Ben? Welcome on in there. Is it Vintast? Welcome on in. Also, what is this emote? Feel sunny, man? I like that emote. Cool. Welcome on in. Hope you having a good day. Why didn't you show that? I literally had Mr. Beast for like 20 minutes to a half an hour. And that wasn't even built. So like I didn't really have any time to really showcase all the stuff I wanted to. It was kind of like a speed run. I didn't even have time to showcase them the stuff that we were supposed to show him. Yeah, crumble cookie. How many stars? Oh, why not on the beacons? What do you mean the beacons? Why not on the beacon? Do I use OBS? Yes. Hey, what up, Squishy? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Dead. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. How was the stream today, dude? What'd you guys get up to? W raid? Yeah, Squishy does a lot of the technical stuff for those of you guys who don't know. Like very technical stuff. Helps me out a lot. You guys know Squishy. I don't know if you got a raid or run or anything like that there, Squishy. I appreciate this the support, man. If you were to really think about it in the effort, time sunk into the world, it's worth a decent chunk, but sentimental value is what makes things more precious. Henceforth, the world cannot have a price labeled on it. I agree. Memories, right? Very technical, very cool, very... Oh, you spelled very wrong. May or may not make curse emotes in his chat. Working on the mini quarry. Oh, to get deep slate. Decent. How much deep slate do you need? Yo, Dabs, take care, man. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Did you know that Link in the Zelda games is actually left-handed? I didn't. You will. Oh, now that you're subbed up. Gotta use those channel points to get into the world. Does knockback push it outside? No, I got knockback. It works fine for me. I did, Ames, yeah. I really need it. But just nice to have it in our storage room. Was basically empty. Yeah, dude, I mean, once you guys update to 26.1, which I probably won't be for another decade, you can turn regular deep slate into cobble deep slate, which is fantastic. The fox didn't drop the sword? Why didn't you just give him sweet berries? You just throw down the sweet berries. He'll drop anything for sweet berries. Like, you gotta throw it on the ground. Like this. Yeah, no worries there, Riley. I'll be here. You play Minecraft yourself at all there, Vintas, or... Am I saying your name right? Sweet berry holics, pretty much. They love them sweet berries. Sweet berry holic. Talking about... Yeah, I'm updated. Yeah. I'm talking to Squishy. Does the whole technical server stuff, so they normally take longer to update. Yeah, you are. Okay, I'm saying it right. You barely play anymore, sadly. No, I get you. Sometimes you don't have time to play, right? The sun is across the void on the outer islands. I almost have enough beacons to finalize the build. I think we need about... What do I need, like 52 or something? A little more than 52, like a stack. Yeah, I appreciate you there, Alistair. Thank you. You have the points now, right? I don't play Minecraft anymore, but I always pleasant to pop in and watch people do things. I'm like that too. I don't really play other video games. I watch people play other video games. I live very vicariously through other people. I don't have the time to get good at other video games, you know what I mean? Like, I spend so much time playing Minecraft that I don't have time to get good at, like, other games. I don't have the time to spend hours on trying to get better at them. And I'd rather watch somebody play it at a higher level than I can. You know? It's just it's tedious to update the server. So we won't be doing it once it drops. Yeah, I get it. Even for me, it's tedious. I can't imagine how, like, more tedious it is for a server. Over 1 million points. Okay. I'll be waiting. Yeah, it did get snagged earlier today. Yeah. But we'll do it at different times so everybody can kind of have the time to do it. You know? Yeah, mostly sticking to the indie story games lately. Plus I'm an old man. People have been wiping the floor with you. That's why I don't do PvP. No way could I keep up with kids. I just build and make stuff look good. Think I can go up against like an actual like PvPer who's like 10 years younger? Absolutely not. I would look like I've never played Minecraft before. Oh, did you? Oh, that was like almost the very beginning of the world there, Vintaz. The heyday of high pixel PvP is long past your day. Yeah. Like, I get so many kids who come in here being like, do you PvP? Do you PvP? And I was like, bro, I don't have the dexterity to PvP kids. Like, they're just on another level. Like, how many old PvPers do you know? You know what I mean? I appreciate it, Ken. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, it was a really cool experience. Thanks, man. You're not old. Yeah, but there's like a certain age where you don't PvP anymore. Most leaderboard PvPers are like young. Like Dr. Donut was here earlier. He's probably like 23. If that. Yeah, 21. So like give him like 10 years. You think he's still gonna be doing PvP? Probably gonna move on to something different. And then he'll be like, bruh, I'm washed. Not a huge fan of fighting games. You were playing Star Wars cutscene movies rather on YouTube. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get you. I can blame was like 13 when he started being big on PvP. Yeah. Even the same thing goes with skateboarding, right? So I've been skateboarding for like 16 years. There was like kids, literally kids, who would roll up at the skate park and would be doing tricks that would absolutely blow your mind. And I'm like, bro's 10. Like, what? Like, they have like they're like resilient. You know, they take a fall, they can get right back up. and they have like a muscle memory and their brain is still developing where they're like, they just smarter. They learn faster. Can you not get the wither heads from the mod? You can, but not mine because mine's been altered so I don't pick up the heads and stuff because I have a lot of farms. I don't really want to be, I don't want to be swimming in wither heads, if that makes sense. Do you plan on making more content with them? I don't really have, I'm not really in a position to be like, yeah, you know what I mean, Ryan? He's a very busy guy, dude. I'm just a small speck of dust. Honestly, like, to him, it would be kind of like clout chasing. And he'd probably be like, yo, who is this guy? He needs to leave me alone. You know what I mean? Very looked down upon. Just a wee bit. Just a little dust. Just a little dust particle. I don't know. It's always worked for me. There, Erwin. I think I put out a video a couple videos ago on this thing though, and how it works. I downloaded your heads, but it isn't working. Do I need to delete vanilla tweaks? Trader pack. Yeah, we have a 250 character limit, so unfortunately our bot didn't like your message. There's their ad, so hold on. The hand-eye coordination gets slower the older we get. A couple of my coworkers I game with are younger, and they asked me why I stopped playing first-person shooters online, and I explained I could not compete anymore with the younger crowd. Yeah, exactly. And then it becomes not that much fun anymore because I don't think anybody likes being like farmed, basically. You know what I mean? Look, dude, I can't keep up with y'all. No, you know, you're good. There's a ad. Hey, Ben. Why you farm these stars? I'm building with them. These are beacons. Building with a lot of them. Welcome in, Gavin. Yeah, man. Did you there, dope shot? Welcome in, dude. Hey, Austin. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a couple more stars and then fingers crossed it's enough. 4 more stars. If you power it with a lever, you can have the dragon head moving. Same thing goes with piglin heads. So if it's powered, it will actually do this. It's really cool. Put a cake in front of it, make it look like it's always eating cake. I'm taking a screenshot afterwards. Deal. I don't skate much because as a footballer, I was a football player. You were banned from skateboarding? Wait, what? Yeah, so if you do a piglin head, you can have the ears flapping on the side of the piglin heads. There's so many things you can learn about Minecraft. That's what keeps it fun. And if you wear the head, I'll show you guys what happens. Two more of these guys. I'm from the West Coast. Probably didn't want their heads getting injured. Wait, what? Oh, their players getting injured. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. If I was a cheater, why are there no YouTube videos about me cheating? Right? Every single cheater ever has been exposed and had YouTube videos made about him. How have I made it this far without a single YouTuber exposing me and making money off of me? Think about it. It doesn't make much sense. So if you're walking with the dragon head, it also moves. Really did. Yeah. And if I was a cheater, I would have taken the $1 million. Imagine, dude, I would have made out like a bandit. Pulled the wool over everybody's eyes. Now it wouldn't matter anymore. So logically, think about it. Does it make sense for me to turn down $1 million if I was cheating? Because then nobody would ever be able to prove me wrong, and I would have $1 million. But since I don't cheat, turn down the $1 million. The difference. Because I mean, like, this world would have meant not as much to me if I was cheating. Bro said he's checking each world. Was legit. I thought I heard that in Wamba's video. Checking each world? What does that mean? Yeah, I think if anything, it kind of just strengthens my point of view. You know what I mean? Right. Billions of dollars? Yeah, man. Hey, Lucas. Or Luca, thank you for the rose. I lost mine when I lost my mind when I seen them in your world. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? That was pretty insane. Bedrock player, and Bedrock makes it almost impossible to cheat on hardcore. Yeah, Bedrock hardcore would be very difficult. I played Bedrock for a long time. How many years did I play Bedrock for? About 6 years. I've been in this world for almost 6 years. Not everybody's kind of got the artistic look. But it is something you can develop. Okay, that's all done. What made me switch to Java? Hermitcraft. I wanted to have like my own Hermitcraft world. Pretty funny. Remember telling all my friends, I'm gonna get on Hermitcraft one day. They're like, okay, bud. I ever watched like Exuma being like, if you ever want to get on Hermitcraft, just create your own Hermitcraft world until you get noticed. And I took it to heart. Because he's like, we don't take applications, you know? We don't do anything like that. And now I'm getting rated by all of them, which is pretty freaking awesome. So. I just kind of made my own thing, I guess. How many blocks is this? Oh my god, we might actually have enough. No, I've never been offered. Trust me, you guys would know. Actually, that would probably be the hardest secret of my entire life to ever keep. And I'm already a bad secret holder. If they ever wanted to invite me to Hermitcraft, they would literally have to raid me and be like, join Hermitcraft. And I would probably just be like, holy frick, dude, freak the frick out. I remember one time I was streaming and I'm chilling in my world. I look over at my activity feed and I noticed Gemini Tay followed me. And I was like, whoa. And then right after Gem followed me, I think Exuma followed me. And I was like, double whoa, what the hell? And then after Exuma rated or followed me, I think it was Joe Hills also followed me. And I was like, what is going on right now? And I literally could feel my heart beating in my in my throat at that. Like I saw it. I was like, holy crap, dude, what's going on right now? And I later learned that was because Impulse was showing them my roller coaster ride. So like during Impulse showing them my roller coaster ride, that's when they were like, all checked me out. I was live and they all dropped me a follow. And I was like, that was such a crazy moment. Like that was such a crazy moment for me. It doesn't really matter about being in my inventory. The slow falling potion is mainly if I go through these gateways, because they're just unpredictable. Yeah, it wasn't my original. It was a dupe. It was a copy. It was a backup and stuff. I made that specifically for them to join the world. They're Riley. Riley, right? Riley, yeah. Hey, Bloom. I mean, you say you're always more of a single player guy, so the chance is a little slim. No, I wouldn't say it's a little slim. I say I'm more of a single player guy because that's literally what I do, right? I do my hardcore Minecraft world. I've always told people if I was to do anything else, it would be joining a server because it wouldn't be like I'm playing single player all day at that point, if that makes sense. It would be different. Hey, yo, happy birthday there, Bloom. Like, I don't want to play single player all day to go into another single player world, right? I want to do something different. I want to experience Minecraft in a different way. So that's the reason why I would do that. All right, how would you like the thumbnail taken there, Amanda? Yeah, did you do anything cool today there, Bloom? Go back? Back where? Back here? No, I haven't overlapped. I wouldn't turn it down. Here with shaders? Okay. Hold on.
Happy streamiversary/birthday to me, Tanisha Cake. But anyway, would you lose your world for $1 million? Tanisha Elf Linkzzey Gig.
If I could find it again, yeah. Is it your birthday today too? The King? Happy birthday. And thank you for the 43 months. If it is your birthday. Hope you have an amazing day today there, King. Appreciate you. I like this. I think. Looks nice. Pretty cool with shaders. I've been with the homies today. It was amazing. Good. It is. Oh, cool. Do you want a cake or a candle for your plot? Or a micro block of your choosing? Hey, Katie. How much percent am I at? I'm getting pretty close-ish. I still have to do this big build behind us, though. But that will go a lot faster now that we're not grinding for beacons or grinding for shroom lights or whatever, you know? A little bit more lax with the resource grind. I'm almost at the point I need for my next purchase. Pause. I feel like I already have a cake. Yeah, I can give you a micro block. We have presents, we have Pokemon. It was cool there, Major. Sorry, you had an accidental link in there. Hey, what up, Dot? How you doing? Is that a Dyson sphere? It's kind of sort of a Dyson sphere. It's concepted of a Dyson sphere, but different. If that makes sense. Kind of like a Dyson sphere if it was to basically convert the energy from the sun into quantum computing, basically. I explain it in a little bit more depth in my next video coming up. Present. Do you have a color that you like? Alright, arm across. Gotta go check. See that that we got dry lightning. Oh, that's terrifying. One of my worst fears. I'm not normally scared of storms, but dry lightning scares me. Blue? Okay. How's that? What's dry lightning? Lightning with no rain. Causes so many thunderstorms or thunderstorms. What's it called? Wildfires. Yeah, what Mandolin said. And I get a lot of wildfires where I'm at. Lots. It gets really bad in the summer. Sometimes it gets so bad that like literally you can't breathe. Hey, appreciate that, Dexley. How do you say your name? Dexley? Callie? Callie gets pretty bad too because a lot of that wildfires comes in. Oh, thank you. A lot of the wildfires smoke gets blown down. Dungley. Okay. How do you get Dungley out of that? No offense. I think you're right here, right? Oh, Dark Factor. Okay. You're around here. Yeah, thunder, lightning, no rain. Yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah, you're in the Hall of Fame. Could pop it right here. Happy birthday there, King. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Look at all those Pokemon plushies. Have you played Pokopia? Pretty good. My new addiction right now. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah, I'm playing Pokopia. It's not. All the baby mobs grew up there, Valep. Look at all these adult mobs. Yeah, we can replace it in the future. Yeah, dude, Blizz used to have a flippin' small sniffer. And then Chaos also used to have a small sniffer. Now these things are massive. Kind of sad the only Pokemon game you've ever played is Go. I mean, Pokemon Go wasn't that bad. I enjoyed it when I played it. I remember when it took over the planet. What a crazy time that was. Literally everybody was playing Pokemon Go. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, everybody, dude. Pretty soon you're gonna have a certain apple on your plot. Hey, yo. Or a Megasode. Go big or go home. You still play Pokemon Go? But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you guys all for the support. I'll be back tomorrow working on the building and stuff. You've been playing Pokemon Pocket since it came out. No, never heard of that. I saw something about Pokemon Go are making a map thing. I mean, yeah, basically have people map the world. Hope you guys all have a great night though. Appreciate all the support. Good night, Vlamp. Good night, Goldfish. Good night, King. Purple Goddess, take care of yourself. Good night, Armor Cross. Mandolin, Zach. Amanda, Blizz, take care. Good night, Crafty Cat. King, hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday. And Bloom. Good night there, Squishy. Good night, Moira. Crafty Cat, congratulations on ascending. Good night, Lark. Good night, Bees. Good night, Kropka, Bryson, Bernie. Very, take care of yourself. Good night there, Jellybit. Good night, Cillion. Yeah, if you guys are curious about the mods that I use in my world, definitely go check out the video that came out today. So you guys can familiarize yourself with that. Good night, Gaming Granny. Oh, what the heck? This guy's got a bunch of new emotes? Wow. All right, let's go raid Kool-Aid, dude. He's got a bunch of new emotes. He's one of my, obviously one of my moderators, so go drop him some love. He helps out with a lot of mods I use as well. I guess he had to make his emotes look a little bit more, more mature now that he's getting all older and more dapper in life, huh? Good night, Zach. Good night, Alicea. They grow up so quick, dude. I remember when his emotes looked like little buckwheat, about yay tall. Good night, Rezik. Good night, Hamster. Good night there, Firefly. Moira, take care of yourself. Good night there, Toon. Dungly, take care of yourself. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Some still do. It's true. Good night there, Chicken Alfredo. Errol, take care of yourself. Vintas, nice media. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, V6. Good night, good night, everybody. I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of hopping around his storage room. He's probably lurking. He probably knows we're coming. So I'm just gonna cancel the raid. I'm kidding. Good night, Fine Flex. Good night, Jester. Good night there, BC Boy. Good night, Armor Cross. Good night, there, Flip. How long was the stream? 7 hours. Imagine. Yeah, it's like, never mind. I'm out of here. You guys are gonna expect the unexpected, you know? Never know when I'm gonna cancel.